And we're live, part 3. Oh, let me drop the link on my social. My social currently has part 2 link. So, y'all, we're going to brief you on some snacks real quick. Part of an all-nighter is how you snack, right? And you can always eat junk food. Sometimes I'm a fan of junk food. But Audrey over here is Miss Healthy. And she's being a great influence on me tonight. And so here's some of the crazy things that we've gotten. Right now, I'm drinking the mushroom. Is this one the coffee?
That is the coffee.
This is a mushroom coffee. Really good. I'm also a fan of mud water, but this is not mud water. But it's kind of a similar idea, like a mushroom coffee. Halo Top ice cream. So we're still getting our ice cream in, but it's like allegedly healthier. I think it still tastes good.
I think it still tastes great. And sorry, I'm just posting. I'm actually.
Oh, nice.
I don't know who's gonna. Yeah, it's allegedly healthier. Right?
You got the blueberry one.
I did. I got blueberry crumble. So it has like it's like a blueberry jam. It has a little bit of cranberry. It's like a crumble.
Yeah, and it's
high
good.
Crust pizza.
I tried the one she's eating too. You guys, we bought like 5 or 7 Halo Tops.
There's a lot in there.
We had chicken wings earlier,
Did have chicken.
which I feel is like a good compromise between junky and healthy, right? Chicken wings. Here I swung by Whole Foods. I got avocado chips, portobello jerky, and then these are seaweed, dried seaweed pieces.
Did you realize those are all vegan snacks?
I actually did. So can I say that?
Mm-hmm.
So Audrey is an ex-vegan. So I said, I wonder if she would like these. And they also feel kind of healthy.
It kind of like stroked my eye. That's
Dope. And then I think you are putting a pause on caffeine for now. But I went ahead and got yerba mate tea energy drink. I got some Rain and some Bang in the fridge. We'll get to those later. Kind of saving those for last.
yeah, those are like the home stretch.
Yeah.
Pull out all the big stops. So we had these like B vitamin energy shots that had like guarana and green tea extract for caffeine. That has given me a very, very steady focus.
Right?
And I feel like I'm still riding that out. So
Yeah.
and then we got mushroom hot chocolate instead of the coffee. And I feel like that'll just help. I'm trying to keep things like as steady as I can.
That's awesome.
And then when I need a burst, Tina also had a great idea to just run down the block outside and just shock yourself with the cold if you really need
It is cold outside.
So I'm tempted to do that if I get really tired. But it's almost 1 and I'm not feeling tired at all.
Bro, this tastes terrible.
Yeah?
I don't know if it's just the mix with the Halo Top in my mouth. Here.
Let me cleanse. Palate cleanser.
Oh, I just remembered why I'm not a vegan. Oh.
Don't judge your judgments of vegans off of these.
I guess they're probably healthy, right?
No,
Total fat 12 grams, protein 2 grams, carbs 10 grams. I'm not even sure they're healthy.
they're bitter at the end. Is that just a chemical reaction?
Y'all can't see her face, but she's not stoked either. Yeah, it tastes kind of chemically, right?
It tastes like old avocado.
Yeah, I wonder if they use like this almost spoiled avocados.
Yeah. I mean, they're healthy for you, but it doesn't mean they taste good. Maybe they'll taste better tomorrow when we don't have, because that's chemical.
Yeah.
So maybe chemical mixing with like natural. Do we try the jerky though?
But this tastes good. I do want to try the jerky. Should I do it right now? Okay.
We already have nasty chili
Let's go for
lime
it.
avocado.
What is that? It's chili.
Chili lime.
Chili lime. And then this is roasted garlic black pepper.
Chili lime avocado.
Yeah, so I like John's rating on that for whatever it's worth is like low.
Right now, it's like a 1 out of 10.
Okay, you try it too, right? I guess that's assumed.
Yeah. Let's be hardcore. Okay, portobello jerky. I've always wanted to try this. Have not yet. I've tried a lot of plant-based jerkies. Probably at least 10. This is a new one. I like it.
I actually get hit with the texture first, which is really like jerky. Yeah, no, it tastes pretty good, right?
Yeah, it tastes really good.
It almost tastes like a jerky, but like low-key fruity.
It's like a fruit leather.
Yeah, it's
Or a
kind of
veggie leather.
it's kind of like a beef jerky mixed with a fruit leather. I dig it. I'd eat
I
it.
dig it.
Total fat 3 grams, protein 10 grams, carbs 30 grams. So low fat, decent protein, still like pretty high carbs, but I'm actually surprised at how much protein there is in there.
Mushrooms have a pretty good amount.
It's definitely better than what else would it be if we were not trying to be healthy? It'd be like chips.
Which
fries.
we do have. We have chips in my homemade salsa.
Yeah.
Which I made with the fire roasted tomatoes this time.
Probably gonna. Are we still down to eat that later?
I'll probably need it.
Okay. Let's actually get into coding now.
Good. I need to clean the mushroom flavor out before I take another.
Smart. Yeah, so whenever you're ready, I think the next thing is the going over the pull requests.
Okay, let's do that.
So can we go over the one that was already merged?
Yeah.
Conditionally show puzzle.
So that one. Okay, so within Baking Game JSX, already had puzzle there, but we did not have the prop saying which step it was on, and we also just like did not have that prop at all. So that was on puzzle. So we added this show prop here. Let me make sure I have the logic correct. So if the prop we have it to not show, we want it to return nothing. Right? So don't show it and return nothing.
That's correct.
And then here, when we do want it to show, so when we want show to be true, we want it to show on 3.
Yeah.
Otherwise, return nothing. So is basically what we did there.
So that's all correct, but let's actually look at the pull request though.
Okay.
It should be under closed because it was already merged, yeah.
Okay.
And then that one. Yep. Files changed.
Okay.
So that was just that.
Was this the CSS?
That was just prettier formatting.
Okay.
And I don't know if mine is configured different from yours, so we can keep an eye out for that. I deleted the comment and I changed the VH from 50 to 35. That was to reduce a bunch of white space. So none of the images were actually that big.
Yeah.
There's just like a big old gap of white space. The next block. I deleted width and height. That's it. And that height, by the way, was like an illegal value, so it wasn't even working. And I noticed when I deleted the width, it didn't change anything, so I didn't think it was needed. That looks like formatting. A bunch of those are formatting. Hey, actually, quick question on that.
Mm-hmm.
If you look in your VS Code, are you set to 2 or 4 spaces? In the bottom right?
Bottom right, I'm set to 2.
Okay. All right, so am I, but it looks like those had 4 spaces and then 2 got deleted. So maybe my format on save is working and yours isn't. Is yours working? It is working, right?
It could be that yours did it
For
a couple of
CSS
times
though?
you've worked on it.
Is yours working for
I've
CSS
set it
though?
for the whole thing.
Okay, because like those didn't have semicolons, you see?
Let me see, actually. So what if I take that one? Yeah, it's working on CSS. But remember, I didn't get that working until recent.
Okay, so maybe that's all it was. So there's a bunch of formatting changes, but that's
like
basically
literally
it.
this week, actually.
Okay,
A couple
cool.
days ago.
Deleted the commented Frankenbread import. There were 2 line breaks, so I just deleted one. If you have an issue with any of this, let me know. But
No, that, I mean,
cool.
get clean.
The div and the image, as you know, we put it inside an anonymous function. And then I just added a empty line above and below because I think they're kind of messy and hard to read.
Yeah, sure.
That's about it. I deleted the comment for the Frankenbread. For the back button, this was just formatting for me. So.
And you know what? Now that I have Prettier working, it has gone back and fixed something.
Oh, cool. And then this is how I did it. So we pretty much did the same thing, but I used a ternary.
I prefer.
Sweet.
All right. That's that pull request.
That's that. Let's see the next one.
The new one or one of the, yeah.
That one. Yeah, and it's shorter.
Oh, wait, not that.
So I just turned it into the shorthand, and I did that on a bunch of those. If you're okay with that, cool. Otherwise, we can take it back.
I like it.
But one of them is actually a fix. Can we see? I think it was the height. Yeah. So that was another illegal height that I noticed.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
100% minus 150. And I think you kind of looked at it and we were like, actually, let's just delete it. Mm-hmm. Cool. That's it.
All right.
There's a phrase whenever you're approving a pull request that's common just for like something for you to know. LGTM means looks good to me.
Can I add that now?
Yeah. LGTM comment. Usually you would, whenever you were approving it, you would approve with comment, but anyway. So that makes you pro, because you said LGTM.
Ooh.
This portobello jerky is growing on me.
I really like it. So now I need to pull and
so now we have conflicts because we changed the same files. But let's go through and fix them. So I would start at the very top of the file.
Okay.
So current is your code and incoming is my code. So
why is your code this?
That is neither of our code. That is the get delimiter. Okay. All of those angles. You see on top, it's angle, 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 head.
Yes.
That is get talking. That's nobody's code.
Okay.
And then there's a bunch of equal signs. Mm-hmm. That's just a line separating yours from mine. It's nobody's code. Then it's angle, 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 and that number is my commit SHA. It's like an ID of my code.
Okay.
Every time you commit, it like saves a version.
Yeah, that makes sense.
and they all get IDs. So that's like the version ID. Very cool. So basically, there's a few ways to resolve this. One is you can use the VS Code IDE, and you see how it says accept current change, accept incoming change, accept both, and compare. So you can click one of those, and that's a VS Code functionality. Very cool. So what you just did is you said you're going to keep your comment and delete mine. Is that cool?
Oh, okay.
If you want to, that's fine.
No.
If you want to keep the import comment,
No.
Control Z.
Accept changes was like accept.
That would be if you accept incoming. But you can Control Z and bring it back. So accept current means accept yours. Accept incoming means accept mine. Cool. So here, we can do the same thing and click one of them, or you can just delete the angles, and that is a kind of manual way.
So like delete here?
Yeah. You'll also need to delete the word head, and then delete the equal sign and delete the other angles. So this is just like the manual way if you didn't have, and also that Shaw. That's like the manual way if you don't have an IDE to help. That's how Git is ultimately based on text. So you can just literally delete the conflict. And there's no conflict anymore.
Okay.
Cool. So this file is good to go. So on the left panel, you see there it says merge changes, and there are 3 files. And 2 of them have red text on the right, and 1 has purple. So the one that is purple, and it's a purple C, that means it was conflicted, but now it's resolved.
Okay.
So, I also think you can just save that file. Okay, cool. So then you can stage it now that it's resolved. The others, it won't even let you stage, like try. It won't let you. Well, it'll say, "Are you sure you want to start? Are you sure you want to stage with conflicts?" And you should like never say yes to that question.
Yeah, that sounds like horrible.
It is a very bad idea. It's like, would you like bugs? Would you like to crash?
Mm-hmm.
That's what it's asking you.
Okay, so that one's good. Oh, now that I are.
Yep.
Pretty cool.
Exactly.
Stick it.
So resolving conflicts isn't that bad, right?
No, not at all.
Cool.
So then,
That commit message is generated by Git, and you should keep it.
okay, did it?
Yeah.
Now I can push all my stuff.
Yep.
Oh, look, it's happy. Happily pushing my shit.
Hey.
All right. So now we're all resolved.
Yep.
Oh, happy days. Now.
To the poop.
Oh my gosh, I only saw this. I was like, where's my game? Just need to scroll up. Wow. All right. So
We've done a lot of work. Look at all this. Look at all this.
I know. It's like it's a whole damn game or something.
Yep.
Look at that.
All right, cool.
So now we have our poop image.
Yeah, but it's always showing up.
Yes. So now we need to set it to a button speed.
Yeah. So we could pass down a function, and we could pass down state, like a state prop, or we could use Redux. It's up to you, girl. Do you want to use a function prop, a state prop, or Redux? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what's the worst that can
Yeah, if it doesn't work, we can always use function prop or state prop. You could also use the context API if you're super dumb, because no one cool does that. Shout out to my React developers from 2018.
Don't be dumb.
just stop using the context API.
Stop using. People use Redux. I watch like.
Even though Redux is actually older than context API, and I'm not a fan of Redux either. But the corporations, man, they make us do it, man.
Corporations.
They got us under their thumb, man.
So do I need to install Redux?
Go to your package.json file. By the way, my man Dan Abramov, who created Redux, says, for you viewers, says you probably don't need Redux. However, your local engineering manager said you definitely need Redux. Yeah, so you already have it, and you already have a toolkit as well, which is like the cool way to do it right now. So look around your app, because I think on the homepage, right? On the homepage, we have an incrementer that is using it. Because we're using Create Redux app. Oh, can you delete that? Can you delete that counter, by the way?
Isn't that where the incrementer was?
Okay, let's not delete it. Yeah, you're right. We might bring it back, maybe. But
it broke somehow. Never bothered.
Okay.
Where did it even go?
It should be a feature.
Oh, it's right here.
Yeah, they should be in alphabetical order.
Here it is.
There's. Yep, useState. That's fine. That's a hook. That's not Redux though. Dispatch. Use dispatch is the Redux hook. There's also use reducer, but I don't think it's using it. Okay, so a nice hook right there. Hey, how about that? No. So where do we want to dispatch? So do you know what dispatch means? So Redux can be thought of as a few different ways. I don't want to make this too complicated and get on a soapbox. Basically, dispatch is, useState. You've done useState. Mm-hmm. And so whenever you use the useState hook, you get the value and you also get a setter function.
Okay, you get the value and a setter function.
Right? You get that destructured 2 arguments.
Mm-hmm.
So dispatch can be thought of as basically the setter function for Redux.
Okay. All right.
So there's you can think of Redux as like a special state that is for the whole application.
Okay.
It's a good way to think about it. Another way you can think about it, I don't know if this is so helpful for you, but other developers, this might make more sense because it's a common thing to do outside of React, and that is a publish subscribe. You can think about it like Slack, like a Slack channel or an email list. And so dispatch is the publish. And then whoever is listening gets the update.
Okay.
Like in Slack, have you used Slack? Okay. So Slack, there's different, you've used Discord though. Mm-hmm. Similar. There's all these channels. You don't just get a message unless you subscribe to the channel.
To that channel. Yeah, okay.
That's the same, excuse me, I got hiccups. That's the same thing as a pub sub or publish subscribe pattern.
Okay.
And Redux actually does that. So when you dispatch, you are sending it to a channel, and then only the people who are subscribed will actually see the update. Which is cool, because think about it for components. If my component is not subscribed, it's better performance. I'm ignoring you. I don't even care.
Yeah, you don't want it to show unless...
Yeah.
Happening.
Yup.
We toss this in the freezer. A little.
Mine's all melty too. Hey, actually, can you take mine?
Yes.
Thanks.
Could I eat the whole pint?
Yes.
Do I want to save some? Yes.
The whole pint, it looks like, is only 300 calories or so.
Yeah, 330.
Sheesh.
But we might want some at 6.
You're right, though. Hey. You know what we can do in 5 hours though?
Um,
A
and we've literally completed like all of the main. We're just finishing up the poop. All right. So, are we gonna like use that hook?
yeah. And so the question to you is, where will you dispatch?
Where will you dispatch? In, I mean, what we have now called cheat codes.
Yeah, girl. Hey. Why? You're right, but why though?
Because you want to put use dispatch into what you're dispatching. Because that's kind of like the state.
This is all true.
Like poop kind of becomes a state.
So this is all true, but can you tell me in English? Like, don't. Like,
Okay.
Yeah.
Put that there so that when typey, that's when it brings it up.
That's right.
It's not living in the background.
That's right. It's in the. So you're right. So the reason is because it's when you activate the cheat code. That's when the dispatch should happen.
You're not slowed down.
Yeah. Let's do it.
All right.
Oh, we never connected cheat code though.
No, we did not.
Okay, so we still got to do that. Let's do that first before we.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That's what I was getting stumped on, is I didn't know how to dispatch it because it's not like it doesn't have like a component name. That's because document.addEventListener, we didn't do that to the React version.
We also got to add an alt attribute to this image tag. Because, like, if someone can't see,
Okay.
it's the alt will read to them a description.
And
But
then image tag, the one on baking game.
yeah, which, by the way, that is the component, right? We talked about cheat codes, and we talked about the image is actually the component at the end of the day.
Oh, yeah, true. Where did I put it?
What do you mean?
Oh, image. Wow, okay. So alt,
Yeah.
should that go before class name?
Yeah, I like to do them alphabetical.
And then can it also just be?
Yeah, it would be a space this time, though, like English, because it's going to read it to
It's
them.
going to read it to them.
Yeah.
Ooh, image. Okay.
Group image. Oh, that's nice.
That's great. Off of this app. Okay.
Okay,
we added the
so
alt. So we need to change this document.addEventListener.
yes.
Thought I found what I needed. Okay. On key press and there's event.key.
Yeah.
Want to name it this press?
Yeah.
I like that.
I'm really not a fan of key press. Let's use key. Oh, they're using key down. But so do you remember the 3 events?
Yeah. Down, press, or key up.
That's right. Yeah. So let's basically do what they're doing, except let's use key down instead of key press.
So handle key down.
Yeah.
And then this is the event. Yeah. What they're saying is event.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, their code is messed up, by the way.
Yeah.
But it's pretty close. I mean, you know how to write an arrow function. So what's wrong with his?
Missing a parenthesis.
What about the start? What about the start of the line?
Ah. Close it.
Yeah. Yep. And it shouldn't equal key down like that. Actually, like your parentheses are all screwed up. function doesn't go in there, right?
Function.
So
What is this?
So the parentheses are the arguments to the function. That is, they're the inputs. So
Yeah.
so handle key down. What is the input? There's only one. What are you handling? That's right. And it's pressing a key. Um, in we like pressing a key is the correct English way to say it, but technically,
Is it an event?
it is. It is a key.
So do we need this function or key down?
No.
Bye.
You just need the input argument, which is e, or if you want to be more expressive, you could say event, and if you want to be even more expressive, it would be key press event. If we had TypeScript, we would specify that that is the type key press event.
I'm gonna put key press event.
Cool. Dig it. Let's update all your E's so that they now reflect key press event. No, you already got it if you look through them. Save your changes. Cool. Yeah, that Control S should be a trigger finger.
It is. Always in.
Okay, so this is a good handler, but it is not. Oh, actually, line 39, you got a red squiggle.
Look, I'm missing.
No, you have a brace, and that's why it's expecting a comma. Just delete the parenthesis on line 39. If you're going to do anything in parentheses, well, okay, that's not even quite true. It's kind of a not super helpful error message. Okay, cool. So this is a pretty good handler. There's still two issues. One is that it doesn't return anything, and two is that document body style background image is not what we should be doing. But let's not deal with that right now, because the bigger problem is that this is not connected to anything.
Right.
So what should this be connected to?
Baking game.
Okay.
But we need to export it as actually export handle.
Okay.
But do you also have to, like, do we need to put all of this into something and export it as a whole? Because do we need poop code and poop code position? Or will it get this when you export it?
Do we need poop code and poop code
do we
position?
need everything in this component?
I actually don't know. I wouldn't do it to start with.
Okay. Do we need to do any function before?
No, you can export it as is. Export default handle key down if you want. It's kind of strange to have.
Yeah, exporting a hand.
Yeah. But anyway, it'll still work though. Like cheat codes, the file is made thinking it's going to be a component, and currently it's not. So, do you want
file?
So there's two ways to do this, and I'll tell you the way I recommend. So one is that this could be a helper file.
Oh yeah. Can we just add this to helpers?
You really don't want to do that, because that helpers over there isn't even. It isn't like all your helpers. It's like your puzzle helpers.
So can this?
Yeah, and frankly, I hate the name helpers. I would call the other one puzzle helpers, and I would call this one like. I wouldn't even call this a helpers file, because I'll tell you what I'd recommend we do is actually make it a cheat code component. And so I would bring the image tag in here. See what I mean? Yeah, I don't recommend using the VS Code import auto update.
Okay, it seems like it maybe worked. I thought for a second it.
Good luck. I hope it worked. It's really common for it to jack stuff up.
Let's check it. Hey, that one worked. Forward. It worked. But it doesn't use the. Okay. Image tag. Oh, do I need to cut it from this?
Yeah. So that will be your cheat code component right there.
Cut this everything that I have highlighted?
No, just the tag.
Just the tag.
And you can go ahead and type cheat code there if you want, even though it doesn't actually exist yet. But anyway.
Pop it at the top?
I would put it under your, I would put it under poop code position. Yeah. And you have to actually like declare the whole cheat code component and stuff, right?
Cheat code?
Yep. Yeah. So that would be a functional component, and that's totally what I recommend. Also, cheat is with a T.
Have any arguments?
Yeah, no. I mean, you could pass props, but there aren't any, so it doesn't matter. You also don't even need the braces in this case because you're just going straight to the. Oh, you know what? You will have a prop because poop. No, it depends how you do it. You could do poop as a prop, or you could just import poop directly here. Okay, you're importing poop directly here. I'm sorry, I totally just threw off your vibe. Sorry about that.
So it's empty.
It's empty.
We don't have an argument.
We don't have an argument. Okay. There's no argument. I'm not arguing
but
with you.
But we still need to find this image.
Right? Yeah. Yep. No. Cheat code returns the image. So just,
okay. Cheat code return.
Just backspace one more time. Bingo.
All right.
Bingo.
Okay. We have cheat code, but we.
Yep. Also, you should change your export now.
Right.
Cool. And now you need to like use handle key down.
Yeah. So would it use handle key down? So we would use that within cheat code.
Yeah.
Handle key down, and the return is the image.
The return is the image. Yeah. So we're doing this the React way, and so we're going to return a component, which is the image.
How do we use?
How did Stack Overflow Bro use it?
It's an attribute?
Yeah. That's right.
So it'd be an attribute of an image.
Bingo.
Oh.
Has anybody told you that you're killing it?
I'm getting it. I'm understanding it. Okay, so we could say the same thing, yeah? On key press equals this dot for handler.
So we're not using the key press event.
Okay. We're using key down.
Yeah.
So on key down.
Yep.
Equals. We wouldn't use this, right?
We don't use this. That's a good call out. So the Stack Overflow that you're reading is a class component, and we are using a functional.
They'll need to put it in braces.
Yep. Yeah. So the braces. What does the braces mean for React?
Braces is turning it into JavaScript.
That's right.
Okay.
It's something that needs to run. Yeah.
Okay. This is letting it know, hey, run this.
Yep.
Okay.
Let's check it out. I think it might work, and if it doesn't work, it's like a pretty easy. Oh, we didn't use cheat code correctly though.
Oh no, we did not. Okay. Is this still necessary here?
Yes.
Oh yeah. Okay.
It might.
That's our ternary.
That's the ternary. Yeah. It might clear out the parens but let Prettier handle it. Like.
Okay, Prettier did not. Prettier likes it. So. Let me make sure. Yeah, I need.
Not defined. Woo.
Cheat code is not. Oh, I never ended up fixing that because we got ADD on other.
Okay.
Cheat code. I need to.
Yeah, it didn't import it for you this time. Kind of surprised by that. Oh, you know what? It didn't import it because it's not a thing.
Oh. How is it not a thing?
How is it not a thing?
It's here.
So y'all, so my kid's name is Sam, and he talks the same way. He'll go, he'll say a phrase and then he'll change the intonation and just say it again. Like, how's it not a thing? How is it not a thing?
I just realized I picked it up, but it's correct. Fonts cheat code.
So dang, I kind of don't want to give you the answer because you can totally get this.
Export default cheat.
So you are right that is a valid const, and you are right that you are exporting the const, but there are other factors besides declaring it and exporting it.
I don't know. All I've done is import and export all the other.
No, you've done this. You've done this. We ran into this issue like a day or two ago. Like, there's 4 things actually that they all need to have the same name, or it's not going to work.
Oh dear. I don't even remember what it ended up being. It has to be the exact same.
I want to see
Gosh.
if this is a meme.
Like, who decided this? I want.
Oh, that's kind of creepy, actually. Who decided this? Wasn't me. But you got me on the counter.
And the folder name you left his notes.
Hell no. Why would it? Oh, bro.
I will update these reports. Thank you so much.
There you go.
Oh, gosh. Import cheat from cheat.
Man, and they say being a programmer isn't hard work.
Whoever says that.
Might have been the same guy that came up with the naming convention, huh?
Still can't.
I think you have some unsaved files. Oh, no, you did save it.
Not.
Okay. So now, let's delete cheat code right here. And just just delete it.
Oh, and bring it back in?
And just bring it back in and see if it changes any of the import for you.
Nope.
No, it's VS Code is bad here. Okay, delete your import.
I just hand wrote it.
Yeah, and like
not the automatic.
I want to get in the business of not writing the imports. Like, let VS Code do it. Try it one more time. Because if it will not do it for you,
There.
yeah. And can you tell what the difference is?
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
So So let the IDE handle it.
Okay.
And if the IDE isn't handling it, that should clue you in that something is.
Named incorrectly, because that's literally all.
Yeah.
Well, I don't need it.
Bye.
Bye.
Later, ho. Yeah. Also, if you had just saved, it would bump it down for you.
Thought I had accidentally. Still not happy. I deleted it. It became key code. Well, now it doesn't like it.
Mm-hmm. I think the path is different. I think you copied the path over, but it's a different folder distance.
Oh. Well, will it work if I just do the same thing? If I put poop?
That's a no.
It won't work.
Because how does the IDE know that? Cool. Yep. That's yeah.
Huh?
That is technically correct. You have an unterminated string literal.
I don't know what that means.
How do you declare a string literal?
Oh, it means comma.
A.
Apostrophe, whatever the.
Just smash your keyboard until it cries.
A. Uh-oh.
Okay, so can you inspect? Actually, this is good. What's wrong? What's the problem? Nothing is wrong. It's doing exactly what we asked it to do.
Redundant alt attribute. So it can't be this.
Oh, do we have a redundant alt attribute?
Already announced.
Dang, these lenters are savage out here. Okay. Okay, so it's telling you that the alt text you provided is like shitty. It's like we already know it's an image, bro.
It's stupid. Call it poop.
Just call it poop. You.
It's literally.
React is literally calling you dumb.
Voice. React's name. Okay, so now I'm wrong with it.
No, that switch tag that's been there forever.
Yeah, I know. Why is it not?
No, it's Audrey. It's doing exactly what we asked it to. We never added the dispatch or anything yet.
Oh.
Right? So all we're doing right now is that we are you're returning the image tag every time. Yeah.
Okay.
And then go back to baking game. And you have it set pooped on as true. The pooped on is true, so show the cheat code every time, and the cheat code just shows the image every time. I would commit where you're at. Yeah. And this is a like obviously you put it whatever notes you want, but yeah. What would you say you did here? Nah, come on.
It's 2 a.m.
So you extracted the image tag to cheat code component.
Yeah, because I totally forgot, because I feel like we did a lot. Really didn't.
Cool. Yeah, and you can even delete the word component. Extracted image to cheat code. Sick moves, girl.
Woo!
Okay.
Now we gotta dispatch it.
Yeah, now we need to do the dispatching. So you already know where to dispatch.
Yeah.
And you might not know off the top of your head, but there's reference code that can also tell you how to dispatch. So that is setting state.
Similar to like one of these.
Similar kind of in a sense, but like that's not good reference code. Let's go get who is actually using Redux in this app.
Oh, I don't.
Yeah, you do. We were just over there a minute ago. It's the feature that like Yeah, it's based on the homepage,
Oh, that's right. That's right.
right? Because we're using Create Redux app, so it comes with it out of the box. It's a fart.
Oh. I don't see anywhere else where it's like,
The homepage is not explicitly using it. It's in the counter. Do you remember this?
oh.
I think you need some
Well,
caffeine.
you said in the home page.
It is. Counter is used in the homepage, yeah. I know, girl, you're going to have to learn to roll with the language, girl.
Not at 2 a.m.
I think you might need some caffeine here pretty soon. Yikes.
Oh, const dispatch used it.
Yeah. Do you want me to grab the
And then
energy
they
drink, by the
actually
way?
use it on click. Oh. But it's going to be on key.
Yeah, you're getting
On
it.
key
You're
down.
getting it.
On key down.
We actually have, so that is an anonymous inline handler. We have a named extracted handler. Okay. So it's not going to be in that location. Am I making any sense?
No. In what location?
It's not going to be inline. So here you use dispatch inline.
Okay.
In our case, it will not be inline. We already have a handler function. That's right. That's right. It's going to be used at the time that the cheat code should be activated, right?
At the time that the cheat code should be when you have pressed your keys,
Yep.
which is
Read through this code and read it out loud. It's on the page, so just read through this code. Like
starting from where?
starting from the top of the file. Fuck it, why not?
Okay.
Just read it line by line.
So this is just your allowed keys
Yep.
for objects there. This is the actual cheat code.
Yep.
This is your starting position
Mhm.
for your position in the cheat code.
Yeah.
So it's kind of your index. Cheat code. This is what is showing.
Yeah, it's the render function.
It's the render function. The render function, when you used handle key down, right?
So handle key down, it's included in the on key down attributes value. The way that we say that technically is
Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. Right,
Right.
there.
so
Okay.
we say that it is bound to the
And this
on
is
key
like-
down.
Down. Key precedent, which means mashing buttons on the board and specify order
Mm-hmm.
for it to work.
Yeah.
So this key is whatever key that you press that's correct.
Yep.
This is, well, okay. I feel like this could really be a required key here.
Yeah.
So
when
to
you
move
said
forward-
that's correct, I thought you were asking me if that's correct.
Oh.
Yes, that is the key that you press.
Yeah, okay. So
It
this
doesn't-
Is the key that you press. This is the one that you have to move forward in your code position.
Yeah, it's your poop code position.
Don't you want to move forward in your poop code
I do.
position? So if the key that you press is the required key to move forward, then you're going to increment your position.
Yes.
Within that, if your poop code position equals the full length of the poop code, of the cheat code,
Yeah.
then you're going to show the image.
Oh wait,
We're
what?
not, but we're not actually showing it.
Whoa, wait, hold on.
If your poop code position, when you press the keys,
You just got so hype.
if your poop code position is equal to the length of the poop code,
Dude, I feel like I'm in 3rd grade right now. Sheesh. Oh wow, our shit just got blown up. Can you do request for reactions? Can you please react to my request? Oh,
Sure.
sup?
Who is this?
I don't know, a bunch of people. Sup, y'all?
Oh, hi, guys. Welcome.
Posture check. Dang.
That's who? Probably me.
Probably me.
That's rude, but necessary.
Yeah, the request for reaction thing, I don't really know. I don't know how to
Like
do
on
that.
TikTok?
It's
So we're all about that.
it's a YouTube chat comment.
Not coming up on mine.
I don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
Let me see if I add a chat. Maybe it'll upload. Guys, I'm new to this whole stream.
Don't worry about it. Hey, do this coding thing, and I'll talk to them.
Well, I want to talk to the people too.
Vincent says I code too.
That's cool, Vincent.
Is it Vincent or Vicente? I don't. Maybe he wants the Spanish pronunciation. I don't know. I say, what do you code in?
Okay.
Converge is hitting us up from Twitch.
Wait, who is?
Converge
A Converge.
says Monka S posture check. I'm not sure what the Monka is. Monka is.
You calling me?
Yeah, maybe. Who knows? Okay.
If the poop code position is at the end of the poop code, then we want it to trigger the picture.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Now, how would we trigger it with Redux though?
It would dispatch the picture.
Yes, girl. Dispatch that shit. Hey.
So.
Blow it out, if you will.
So.
I really hate the level of poop jokes in this.
Would we just use dispatch?
Yes.
Dispatch?
Yes. Well, you first need to declare dispatch. If you look at the reference code, how do they actually declare dispatch? But once you that's right. But once you declare dispatch, then you would indeed use it.
And I declare it up here. Quirky.
Ooh, this is trickier. Ooh.
Or do we declare it in the if state?
No, dispatch, so it's a hook, right? Go back.
So it's a hook, so it needs to be up here.
So hooks have to be declared in the render context. So we can't use the nifty inline with no braces arrow anymore. We need braces now. It has to be inside of cheat code. You need to be in that context. For the hook.
Right.
I mean, I think you can test it, but I think if you don't use that context, the hook won't bind. I think. But maybe it will if you want to test it. You need an in brace.
I was working on it.
Okay.
It's not happy though.
Yeah. Well, this is not like the right way to do a functional component, right? Yeah.
So then
Oh, can you make counter at JSX, by the way?
oh, broken. I just got lazy.
I'm actually not sure if counter slice should be a JSX. It's fine.
Well, it is right now.
Cool.
I really wish I could see that calm.
You can just put your phone, right? Like open your phone.
No, it's on my tablet.
All right.
How is yours? How is yours saying that they were YouTube?
Well, they're not still chatting now. This was like 10 minutes ago or
Nothing has
something.
shown up at all. Well, now
Nom,
I
nom,
live
nom.
chat.
Nom, nom, nom.
Oh, there they all are. Wow, it was not uploading live. Can you do requests for reactions? Can you please react to my request? Oh, I think you react as they're saying it. So too. Well, no one else is watching.
I don't know.
Is anyone watching? Anyone out there? My last message. Just kidding.
Guys, Audrey needs affirmation.
I do. All the time, actually. Oh, oops. I missed a text from Chris. 40.
Wow. So you need it, but you won't give it.
All he did was heart my.
All he did was heart your text.
You make me sound like a terrible girlfriend. He is busy too. So we have return.
Yeah.
Have dispatch is defined. Defined in cheat code. You have to use it down in that if statement.
So here's the thing: the whole handler needs to go in the context now.
Whole hand.
Yeah. Now that we're doing this hook this way, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Like I said, we can test it, keeping it outside of that context. But
yeah.
All right, cool.
Should go above the return.
Yeah. Sweet. Let's add a line break after use dispatch. Cool. And then can we compare it to the counter JSX? And just make sure. Okay, so they do just return. They don't actually invoke a render function, and that is perfect because that is analogous to wash it.
Oh, because they're
not a dumb question.
It's not. Okay, so now we can use dispatch down in this if loop. If statement.
Yeah.
But how? How do we use it?
So what we would like to do is set some state.
We have done before.
Right. That's right.
Do we need to do this like kind of broken down?
No, check it out. Yeah, this is like when we speak English and then translate that into code. How technical am I being? That's like tricky, right?
Yeah.
So when I talk about setting state with Redux, you will not use the use state hook. Use state is React state.
Right. We will use dispatch.
We will use dispatch. So when I talk about setting state, I'm actually talking about setting Redux state.
I was talking about this.
Yeah, so the syntax is with dispatch.
So what is it?
Oh, yeah, you got to pass a reducer function. So look at the reference code in counter JSX. How do they do it? Dispatch, you dispatch a function. Look at where dispatch is used.
Decrement.
Yeah, you dispatch a function, and that function is called a reducer. So let's go check it out. Let's see, like, what does increment actually look like?
Like Google it?
No, like it's being imported. Just hold your control key and go click it. Right? So what is a slice? A slice is a piece of Redux state. You remember how whenever we were using React state, we don't want to like update the whole state.
Right.
We just want to update a piece. So that piece, you can call it a piece. You can call it a partial. You can call it a substate. You can also call it a slice. Those all basically mean the same thing. So this is the counter slice. You see it says create slice. So we're going to create a different slice because that counter slice is for the counter component.
Okay.
So we want a slice that is going to be shared. It's going to be shared between two components. Do you know where? You are super smart. You're like really smart. No, literally. Okay. Yeah. So that's right. I mean, you can kind of name it whatever you want. So like counter slice is not shared between components, so they just named it after counter JSX. We're actually sharing it between two components, so you could call it either one of those or neither or something else. What is the actual state though? Do you know where it's going to be eventually read in? So there's going to be a setter and there's going to be a getter. And we know that the setter is the dispatch. But where's it going? Where's the getter?
Get it from baking game.
Yeah. So let's go check out baking game. So once you get it, you're going to store it in a local variable.
Okay.
Do you know which one?
Store it in Poopton?
No, yeah, that's right. That was like more effort than I thought it would
that
be.
quick though.
Yeah.
That quickness.
All right. Get pooped on quick, dog.
Get pooped on quick.
So yeah. So we're only sharing like one property at this point, right?
Yeah.
It's pooped on. So maybe that can help us name the state.
Fun slice. Poop slice.
Yeah, on second thought, that sounds stupid. You can call it. It really is poop slice. Is what it really is.
It really is.
But you can also you could call it that, or maybe call it like cheat code slice.
I think I need to save some.
Kind of pooped out.
I need to save some poop.
Kind of pooped out of poop. Okay, so we are going to make a slice. Let's make the slice file. Let's go ahead and do it. It can go within cheat code. So cheat code slice is not a component. So do you see how counter slice is cased?
Oh.
Cool.
Case?
Yep. Awesome.
No. Yes.
Just keeping consistent with JSX. I think arguably it should be JS, but I don't think it's going to hurt it to do a JSX. Okay, so cool.
Just copy this whole thing.
Yeah, that's fine. Now, yeah, rename it. That's right.
Oh wait, does this need to be camel case?
Yeah, it's not a component. The title case where the first letter is capital is
That's
only
okay.
for components. Yes.
Okay. We're gonna name this. Maybe this as the slice.
Double check counter slice. I think it should just be cheat code. I think you don't usually include the word slice there. Can you double check counter slice file? Yeah, it's just counter, right? Yeah, so this would be cheat code. Cool. And then the initial state. So this is literally like a React component. You know, you have state.
Yes.
I guess we actually haven't done much with initial state, but basically, whenever you have state, yeah, we have. We use the use state hook typically. But all of those are equivalent to setting initial state.
Okay.
Right? And in fact, we actually did initial state one time within name form, where it was the class-based way. So you see this dot state equals,
yes.
That is initial state.
Okay.
Yeah. And they're just different ways of doing the same thing. So yeah. So here's another way of doing it in Redux. So again, what like property do we care about in this slice, in the cheat code slice? I hate value. That pisses me off so much. What? Oh, you know what? It doesn't piss me off that much because in this case we're just dealing with the counter slice. Okay, fine. So if you have a single value, you can call it value. That's fine. And we do have a single value. There's only one value we care about, right?
Guess not knowing what value.
Right. And that's one of the reasons that's like the main reason I don't like the word value.
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
It is the value of the counter slice in the file that you're looking at.
That not just
Right. That is what it is. That is what it is. So you can either call a spade, or you can call it value because theoretically it's the only value in the whole slice, and you already named the slice. Hey, you're in the counter slice file though.
oh shit.
So here we have the cheat code slice. So you can have the initial state called value, or you can call it poop or whatever you want. But logically, it is the poop. It is the pooped on state.
And with this.
It's not poop though. It's like pooped on, right?
Oh yeah.
And what is the initial state of pooped on?
State of poop is the poop image.
No,
Oh, the initial state is it not showing up.
that is right in English, but from a data what's the word? No, like data type. From a data type perspective, what is it? You have pooped on already. What is it?
It's got it.
Yeah. I think we should take a break here in a minute and get some caffeine.
On. Oh, that was in baking game. Right?
Yep.
I mean, it's a Boolean.
That's right.
Okay.
So the initial state should also be a Boolean of some sort.
So the initial state is false.
Correct, because in the plain English you were right. Oh, Chris says caffeine. Yeah, I think we need it, man.
He just sees me like that. Yeah. I just wanted to like finish this part though.
Let's do it. Get on your horse.
Somebody's gonna come in and say, "Push your." I'm literally slothed out. Caffeine. What caffeine though, Chris? Do you have any input? What are our options? We have Bang. I don't think it's Bang desperation time yet. Got the yerba mate drink. I can always make coffee. Topo Chico also sounds nice. I know that's not caffeine, but
Do
I
it.
used to just have caffeine pills.
That's wheat sauce, though. All the stuff that goes with it, right? If you look at a Bang or a Rain, there's a lot of other stuff like, right?
That makes it better.
It does literally, because if you just literally jam caffeine, you're gonna get all jittery and stuff. And
I didn't have a problem with them, but they probably were dangerous because I would take them before I did fasted carbs. Okay, our initial state is false.
Our initial state is false. Great. Now these are our reducers. So these are the functions that we can dispatch.
We don't need
Yeah, we don't.
or increment by amount.
We don't need any of them. We don't need any of these.
Any of these reducers. Get out of here.
You're in the counter slice.
Oh my god. I'm gonna close it because we don't need it anymore.
Fine. Can you not close it, and can you keep undoing because you changed the initial state value to false? Cool. Save. Cheat code slice. Woohoo!
False.
All right, so pooped on is false by default. And how about these reducer functions? Wait. So what is a reducer?
Like happens when state change?
Kind of.
Happens?
Kind of, yeah. So a reducer is the function that is invoked on dispatch.
Okay.
That's one way to say it. There's a lot of ways you can define it, but that's one way to say it. Another way to say it is the function that calculates the new redux state.
Okay. All right.
That's actually why it's called a reducer. It's like reducing all the shit into a single new state object. But for our purposes, I think currently, correct me if I'm wrong, there's only one time that we want to dispatch. And do you know what we want to do at that time?
Want to go the poop image.
We want to poop. Dispatch poop. Poop is the verb, right?
Poop.
Pooped on, changed from, yeah.
That's cheat code?
No, cheat code.
Dispatch poop?
Yeah. So you dispatch a reducer function.
So are we writing the reducer function?
Yeah.
Okay. So poop image?
Sure. You can call it that.
Right.
So it would not be a const here. So yeah, it's just going to be a property of the reducer's object.
Okay.
Cool.
I guess I should have left cheat code actually counter open.
Yeah.
How the reducer written, but it was literally making me so mad because they both start with C, and that's really confusing right now.
It's a vibe. It's a vibe.
Okay, so it's a colon.
And so
This.
yes. So it's going to pass you the old state, and this is the redux. This is actually the cheat code slice. It's going to pass you the old cheat code slice. And a lot of the time we'll just call that state, but if it's confusing to you, you can call it old cheat code slice. That'd be fine too.
This is like when it's old cheat code slice.
Yes, it is when it's not showing. So in general, old cheat code slice could be true or false, but the initial state is false.
Okay. And dot value? No. Ours would be old cheat code slice dot pooped on.
That's right. Oh man. Dude, every time I laugh, my back hurts. Fucking A.
Dot pooped on. Then what do we do? For dispatching?
So you want to set the new value. So poop image is a verb. So a reducer is a thing that you are doing on dispatch. So logically, what are you doing?
Showing the.
Yeah. And so all you got to do is write that in code now. Like, how do you do that?
Old cheat code dot slice dot poop.
It just equal. So pooped on is a Boolean.
Oh. So now it equals.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yep. Cool. So we have our reducer. If you look back at the counter slice function, and like keep scrolling down. So do you see the export? Like we need to export it.
Counter slice dot reduce.
Yeah.
Export default.
Oh, hey, can you go back to counter slice? And it's reducer. There's no S. Reducer.
Yeah.
Yep.
I haven't even. I'm.
Cool.
This is what I copied over. Oh, this is reducers.
Yeah. Oh shoot. I'm sorry. Go back to counter slice one more time. Scroll up. Action. What is it talking about? Actions. Counter slice dot actions. Okay, I think we need that too.
Already over there.
Yeah, but we need hours.
Yeah. I was about
Okay.
to, where I just.
Cool.
And then this one, like action. Will it still stay dot actions?
Yes.
Not doing these actions. So what's our action?
It's poop image. Yeah.
Do we need to import that?
Nope. We already have it under reducers. It's a magic declaration. It's just one of those things, and this is because of Redux Toolkit.
It just works.
It just works. Also, cheat code slices or cheat code slice. It says slice twice. Okay, cool. So also create slice reducers should be reducer.
Where's that?
Under create slice, you have reducers.
There's says reducers.
Does it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's my mistake. No, you're cool. That's my mistake. Can we go back to counter slice? So they have reducers. Yep. We did actions and we did reducer. Select count. Okay, that's a selector function.
Dispatch poop is the first thing I do in the morning.
Yeah, that was good, right? Cool.
You're not wrong. Especially if you're on that vertical side line. What, John? Okay, so we're all good?
We are good in terms of setting. You are going to want to run. You're going to want to write a selector for the getting.
Okay.
So if you go to counter slice, you can see their selector.
Here.
Yeah.
Copy that.
Yep. It doesn't technically matter. Yeah,
nice. Well, I guess all my.
Cool.
Okay.
It would be technically it would be select pooped on. But if whatever. Jeez, this is really turning into an old joke. Okay, cool. And then it is a function of state. Yep. But state counter value doesn't work in this slice, right?
8. And oh, the name is next. The state cheat code done.
State cheat code pooped on. That's right.
This is getting out of hand.
I know.
Why did I do that?
Okay, cool. So let's use the setter and the getter and see if it works.
All right. Oh, but I should try and use it first and then or import.
Yeah, that sounds right.
All right.
Can you double check how they use the selector? So double click. Yeah, you can click X on that on the right. Double click, Control C, Control Shift F. Yep. Okay, use selector hook. Nice. Hooks are great. You can double check that counter JSX. Yeah. Just use selector. I love it.
I'm gonna go and bake.
Yep.
Say
No, it's pooped on.
But we already have that declared as true.
Yeah, that was a placeholder. It was just always true. But like in the real world, it shouldn't always be true.
So our selector.
Yep. Oh well, no, it's select pooped on.
Select.
And you see it imported for you.
Whoa!
Hey.
And you got the selector.
Yep.
My biceps.
Oh wow.
A lot of pull-ups today.
Oh gosh.
Not with my body weight. Next.
So you selected it. Did you ever dispatch it?
Not that. Match.
Tracking in the right direction.
Oh, we use it here in G code.
Yep. But did you ever use it?
We ever use cheat code?
No, the dispatcher.
No, but do I need to use it within the function?
Yup.
Mm.
We went through it, right? Like you figured out when you need to.
That was a long time ago.
yeah.
So, but it would be on key instead of on click.
So they have an inline anonymous handler,
Right.
and we have an extracted named handler. So where's our handler? Yep, that's our handler function. Yep. So somewhere here, we're going to dispatch. Somewhere in this function, we're going to dispatch. Yeah. It's the background image change. We don't want to change document body style background image. We just want to show the pooped image.
We want to dispatch.
Right. We want to dispatch the state so that it shows.
How would you?
Yeah. How do you dispatch? Or, okay, it'd be easier to just look at the reference code. Like,
Well, it doesn't make any sense.
so nothing is dispatched here. It's in, yeah, it's here.
Ours
So they're dispatching a reducer, right?
on key.
No, okay. All you got to do is dispatch a reducer. We know exactly where to put it. Just put it there.
I don't know.
We do. You've said it like 5 times.
At the end of poop?
You just replace that line.
Okay.
The whole line. The whole line. I can't. I feel like you're being serious. Like I thought you were joking, but I think you're serious.
You don't want poop?
Dude,
You said replace the whole line. So I did.
yes.
Don't want poop.
No. Like. Oh, Audrey.
Where is poop? Oh, there's too many tabs open.
We need to wrap this up, and you need some caffeine. All right, in the next 5 minutes.
Is it because it's in here?
So poop image is a reducer, right? It's a thing that,
Okay.
yeah. So it's a thing that you're doing at dispatch time. So we dispatch a reducer. We only have one to pick from. right?
What is called?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
Dispatch. Batch. Our reducer create slice.
Dispatch the reducer.
Cheat code slice.
Cheat code slice is not a reducer. It's a slice.
Oh. Batch poop.
That's right. And if you think about it, even like in English, it kind of makes sense because you're like,
Dispatch.
yeah, which is kind of what you're doing, right? Oh, jeez. Can you double check the counter JSX? I believe that the reducer is invoked. Yeah. So back in cheat code,
Okay.
let's invoke it when we dispatch it.
That's okay.
Yep. Cool. Save. Let's check the app.
And so it did not import.
Yeah, some of the things. Some did, some didn't. Let's just go through them one by one. Let's go back to the errors.
Saying it didn't get our selector in.
Use selector is not defined. Can you go back to the browser? Read that first line.
Selector is
Cool. Let's do it. How do we fix it?
well, how did we fix it in where else was it?
Smart.
Selector.
Are there too many tabs?
Yeah.
Just close them all. Just close all
I
of
don't know
them.
what I need.
I'll show you how to fix it. Just close all of them. I think they're kind of overwhelming you. Just close all of them. Close that one too. Let's go back to the error. Double click the string, use selector. Control C. And we're just doing one thing at a time. Control Shift F, find it. I only care about this one thing right now. No, like look at the results. 4 results in 3 files.
I thought we defined it in our cheat code though.
No. Selector is the getter. The cheat code only sets, it doesn't get.
Okay. They defined it as
Yep.
I'll just copy it.
So that's not copy it if you want. That's not even the issue though. Like nowhere in
Oh,
the yeah,
import.
that's right.
From React.
Yep.
It's a React free.
That's right. Bingo, bingo.
Have an import from React Redux?
We haven't used Redux yet.
Wow, okay. So import
Awesome. I say we can keep going if you want, but I think it'd be a cool pause right there.
I want to first.
All right, cool.
They're gonna drive me. Next one. Use dispatch. It's not, so it's gonna be the same. Shut up. Dispatch. But we don't use dispatch here.
Hell no.
Go back, go back, go back. Here. Or dispatching it here. Okay, last one. Import error, react, redux, containing.
Fuck it up.
Export. Imported as used dispatch.
Bro, fuck that error right there. So the way that you import it, let's go back to the error. Imported does not contain a default export.
Oh.
So it's saying that you're trying to import a default export. Do you know why?
Does not have it. Does they not call it use dispatch?
This is not special to Redux. This is about how you're importing. Go back to Baking Game. So you import things a few different ways here. Sometimes you're importing a default, and sometimes you're not.
So this needs to
Yeah, girl.
Does that mean it's like specifically looking at that?
That's right.
Okay. Line 37.8.
By the way, you might already know this, but 37 is the line number and 18 is the column number.
I didn't know about the column number.
Cool.
Inch.
It's just undefined, right?
Yeah. So to import image.
Yep.
From device.
Yes. You're super smart.
Whoa! And this one, not used. It's from.
Meh.
Doesn't like where I got it from. Oh. From Chico. No, from Chico Slice. .jsx.
You do not need to put .jsx. What did the error say?
Listen, this is, I feel like. So then this one was fixed. No, it just popped up with. Oh my god.
Yellow means warning. Let's ignore those. Focus on the red.
Oh, that's,
Oh my gosh, really?
yeah, I literally cannot tell that that's
Okay.
I don't.
It's
I
the very first one is red.
I see that is red. I do not see red anywhere else.
Dang.
Woo.
We can take a break. Like, don't kill yourself.
Okay, that's concerning.
Yeah, that is kind of concerning. Anyway, that first one is red.
Okay, this one.
Yeah.
Okay. Export comment. Nice.
It's just showing you the code where the first error came from, and at the top is the error text. At the very, very top. The very, very top.
Oh, creep.
Yeah. Yeah.
How is that fine? Like, so that's from real.
Yep. A nifty little guy right there. If you're going to do Redux, and I don't recommend it, at least get the toolkit. Because making a slice yourself, just don't do it.
Questions.
Weird.
That's weird.
That's
Must have needed it in.
oh.
Oh, shoot. Not read. Property pooped on of undefined.
I'm actually myself kind of surprised by that. Do you want to debug it or do you want to take a break? We're gonna need to debug it.
Honestly, technically, yeah.
Yeah. No, it is really. Try deleting cheat code right there and go state.pooped on. I don't think it's gonna fix it, but let's try it. Did that fix it? Okay, you want to try and do your hotkeys?
Ah. Up, 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 down, down, left, right. Okay.
This is gonna be the hardest thing in the night, isn't it?
Up, down, left, right, B, A. Up, down, left, right, B, A.
Oh, you should be inspecting so that if there's an error, we can actually see it. Yeah, click the main page and try it again.
Oh.
Didn't even get a
Nothing.
yeah. Cool. So it looks like I think I know what the issue is, but we're gonna have to debug it. Do you want to do this now or no? Yeah? Okay, cool.
I can't stop.
That's fine.
Drive.
That's totally cool. Cheatcode.jsx, you have some unsaved change. I'm not sure what it is. Okay. So let's debug the handle key down. Let's debug it. You remember the keyword?
Do I just where
Yeah.
do I put it then?
I would put it at the very top.
Oh, okay.
No, the very top of the function. To make sure that you're getting into the function. You see the idea?
For this const?
Yeah. I just want to make sure that we're even triggering this function. Because we can't assume that.
Debugger is in.
Cool. Let's go back to the app and let's just try and click anywhere and try and move your mouse. Okay, cool. So the debugger is not catching. So that is at least the issue, but it could be. You know how these scripts process? How do they process?
Top to bottom.
That's right. That's right.
So
So yeah, handle key down is never being hit, but it could be earlier than that. So let's try a debugger at the top of cheat code. Just see if cheat code is getting hit at all. You can refresh the page, but I already saw. So cheat code is actually not getting hit at all. And this does make sense. Do you know why this is?
that's just not.
No. We are putting a debugger before dispatch, so it's not a problem with dispatch.
Right before cheat code.
No, this is going to trick you. You can try that, but it's going to. Okay, undo. So from a React perspective, when do we invoke cheat code? That's right. So cheat code never gets invoked. So can you tell me why?
Does that have to do with tag word?
Yeah, because pooped on is not true. So after pooped on, put a debugger right after that. After it's declared.
Here.
No, after it's declared.
Oh.
Do you even want to do this? I'm just proving to you that pooped on is false. Or do you already believe that?
I mean.
Okay. So then we don't need to really prove that if you already believe it. So because pooped on is false, cheat code is never used. Okay. So that is, I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this, but I guess we have to do this. So we basically have to show cheat code, basically. Does that make sense?
We have to what?
We have to show cheat code every time. Okay. You see? Right. So the image can be hidden. Yeah, the image can be hidden, but we can't just not render cheat code. We need to render cheat code. So pooped on. This becomes a bit silly, but basically pooped on, we need to pass down 2 cheat code, and it needs to be a show prop.
Okay.
And we don't use a ternary.
Start to puzzle?
Yeah, basically. Do you want the bakery name heading to show or no? When you get pooped on?
No.
Okay, so let's put it inside of the JSX fragment, but above the bakery name heading.
Okay, so move the entire cheat code.
Yeah.
Inside the fragment?
So...
Wait, what did you say?
I did say inside the fragment, but what you did is you didn't put it inside the fragment. You put it inside the fragment opening tag.
Oh.
Let's think about this. There's probably a better way to do this. So it is true that when you're pooped on, we don't want any of the other stuff to show. Yeah, okay, so don't put it inside that fragment. Undo. Okay, so let's make a higher order fragment. So right now, it's returning pooped on. Have it return a fragment.
Above cheat code?
Just like right after the return keyword, left angle, right angle. Cool. And then scroll all the way down, very, very, very bottom of the baking game, not of the name form. Cool. Right now we close fragment. Let's close it again because there's actually 2 fragments now. That makes sense. Cool. So that should be online. Can you go back? That should be online like 68, not 70. Yeah, cool. What was it complaining about?
Ooh.
What's the red squiggle?
Ah!
Semicolon expected. Can you scroll up a bit? That's just because of our ternary. Okay, so let's write the show prop in the cheat code.
Does it need to have a spread operator?
It depends if you want to do it as a like a prop or like a property. I would do it as a prop, yeah. I would do it just like puzzle.
This is gonna be not gonna be the same puzzle though. Like it's
When do we want it showing? You already have pooped on, right? Whenever pooped on is true, you want to show it.
no.
And I don't know if you want to call this show. You could call it show, or you might want to call it show image, because it's not like you're hiding the whole cheat code.
Yeah.
You're just hiding the image.
Like this show image when pooped.
Yes, but you can shorten pooped on is true to just pooped on, because it's already a Boolean.
Yeah.
We have a comment here. You want to hear what they said?
Yeah.
DFDAFDAS. The username. Here she says, what's sad is I got into coding because I love seeing code work. and seeing my creation come to life. I stopped path of making code my career, as there is a difference between doing something because you want to and doing it because you have to.
Been there.
It's so true.
Been there.
So true.
Like every hobby I've ever had, and when I've ever tried to monetize my hobbies, I end up hobby.
Yeah. It turns your like bread for you.
When
Yeah.
people started asking me after I did the Bakers Against Racism bake sale, and they started asking to like purchase my baked goods all the time, I lasted a week. And then I told people, I said, nope, I bake because I want to gift it, not because I want to sell it to you. If I gift it to you, that means I love you, and if you don't, then
you're pooped on. Then you're getting pooped on.
You're getting pooped on. Okay, so show image pooped on.
Yeah, okay, so we return a JSX fragment. Pooped on is no longer a ternary. So let's delete the pooped on keyword as well as the ternary.
Correct.
Like, no, right? Like, we should not use a ternary. So what needs to get cleaned up?
You need to get rid of the term.
Good.
So, Arab?
No. This is the return keyword.
Oh. So just erase.
No.
Then I don't know.
You're struggle bussing, huh? Okay. I think you just need some caffeine. All right, let's go back.
No.
Let's go back.
I just want this to work.
Pooped on, delete it.
I did
It's just
that. You said no.
That's not what happened. But that's fine. Return, you should have a left parenthesis before the fragment. Awesome. Then we return the fragment cheat code. Let's delete the parenthesis that is after cheat code, as well as the colon, as well as the parenthesis right there. Yeah, cool. Save that. Awesome. So this makes sense. What we're doing is we're showing cheat code every time. Yeah. Now, why do we do it this way? So that because we could just get rid of the second fragment and have it all show every time, but we want to put so the inner fragment, we want to hide it sometimes. So the whole inner fragment should get an anonymous, like it needs to be within a condition. You know what I mean?
So all of this needs.
Yeah, including line 41. The whole fragment. Yep.
It's false.
That's right.
Or could I just do
Better. Yeah, it's called it in coding. We call it bang.
bang
Yeah. Or you could also say not.
on?
So
No.
I mean, what you're writing is not wrong, but this all needs to be inside of an anonymous function, right? Like, look at what you're doing with bakery name, for example.
I still need this.
Yeah.
Is that like if I did put on here?
Let's delete the pooped on thing. Let's delete it. You are going to need it, but I think it's like confusing you or something. The whole fragment, put it in an anonymous handler. But the whole first of all, start with the anonymous handler.
Oh, it just doesn't need.
Yeah, it does. Bingo, bingo. Now you just need one more keyword before that fragment.
Right before the fragment?
Yep. Look on line 43. What do you do over there?
Oh, return.
Yep. Bingo. Okay, and then go down to the end and close the.
After.
Yeah. So you close the arrow. Yeah. And there's also the anonymous handler needs to be immediately invoked. And so like you can look at line 44, 55.
Or currency.
Yep. Cool. Save it. You can see it got prettier.
Yep.
You can also see that like in the future, this giant anonymous handler should probably be extracted.
For sure.
Because it's getting ugly over there, isn't it?
So what would be
I
what
wouldn't
would
do
be an appropriate name for it?
That's a good question. I don't know. I wouldn't do it right now.
It's kind of a dump of everything. Or it's kind of almost no, it's a dump.
I might say
God,
like I might
say
oh jeez, this is getting from bad to worse. I might call it like current step or just step or step view, something like that.
step view.
But we
option.
yeah, but we don't need to do that right now. Okay, so so now what we're doing is we're returning all that stuff, but now we need to add our condition.
Then adding a
Yep, that's right.
done that before?
You're doing it all over right in front of the code in front of us. You're doing it in like 3 places.
Oh, in the
Yeah. You can do an if statement if you want, but as you can tell, that's not what we usually do. It will work though if
and
you're.
I would do it right after for the.
It would be. I would do it right after the return keyword, and I would let Prettier figure out the parentheses.
Okay. All of this is
Brilliant. You are so freaking smart, dude. Seriously.
okay, and then Prettier got my print.
No.
Oh.
So this should be a. You're not actually checking anything. Where's your conditional operator?
And for
Good, good, good.
so if not pooped on.
That's right.
So if it's not pooped on, and load the rest of all this stuff.
Right. You could also say like continue.
Oh, okay, okay, I like that.
Awesome. And now Prettier fixed your shit. Brilliant. Cheat code again has something unsaved. I don't know how that keeps happening.
I didn't do anything to it.
Okay. Okay, so this is all formatted. We show cheat code every time. Cool. All right, go ahead.
Module build fail.
We have that.
There.
Yeah. Did you notice that it hit the debugger that time?
Huh?
Why are you hunting?
I don't understand.
Ooh.
This one?
I think you can ignore that. Like,
Okay.
yeah, that has nothing to do with what we're doing right now. Do you want to try your hotkey shit? Yeah, we told it to.
Oh, okay.
Nope, still not working. All right, let's go back to our codes. So we're showing cheat code. We passed the show image prop, but we never used it. That's why the poop is showing, right? So go back to cheat code, and we have our debugger. Okay, we got rid of the debugger. That was the change.
Oh.
Can you put the debugger back, because I would like to make sure that we actually get to handle key down. You don't even need to put cheat code. We already know the image is showing, right? You see line 47? That is where the poop image comes from. So like, damn sure it's working because we see it.
Yeah.
So we don't even need to debug line 22. I do want to debug line 27.
Oh, okay.
Awesome. Okay, so even though the poop is now showing, it doesn't. Were you scrolling like that on purpose?
No, that's what the.
Oh, that's the arrow keys?
Yep.
Very cool. So even though the poop is now showing, it does not appear that our keyboard is getting captured. And that might be okay. Can you go back to your JavaScript, bro, from Stack Overflow? The key press that he's handling is an input. Yeah, okay. So that's the difference. So this is somebody who has clicked into an input and is typing. And that's a little different because an input actually takes typing.
Right.
So for us, we're putting it on an image, and you don't like type on an image, right?
Yeah.
Can you go back to our Chrome? Actually double click the image to where it has the blue background. Okay, now try typing. Yeah, it still doesn't work. It's not even letting you select. Can you actually click and drag to where it has the blue background? Like click in the white space and drag left. Click. you're like really freaking out, yo. Click in the white space to the right and drag left over the poop. Okay. You see the cross?
Literally none of it.
Yeah, you see the cross icon?
Yeah.
It's not letting you select it. And our type listener is bound to that image, but that image is never being selected, so you're never typing on it.
Right.
So we can still handle this, but we have to handle it differently. If you go back to the component, basically our handle key down cannot be on the image tag. Can't be on the image tag. So we have to go back. You remember when I said originally there's two options? We can do this the React way, or we can mix vanilla.
Yeah.
We're going to have to mix vanilla. And it. Oh, Juan Carlos Paco says hello. Hey, Juan.
Carlos.
Thanks for dropping by. So we're going to have to mix vanilla. Let me send you an example where we mix vanilla. I'll put this in the Zoom chat. Hello, Duo Stream. Awesome. What are you working on? Do you want to give him the
Yes.
elevator pitch?
Let me text Chris back really quick. I mean, he already went to bed. Like, sorry. Okay, so this is Juan Carlos who asked this.
Yeah, I think it's Carlos Paco, unless it's like you just lowercase two different names or something.
Okay. Well, so what we're working on is I have created an in-browser game that's basically a very simple, like, pixelated game that is based just for a project for my portfolio, I am coding. And so we are trying to implement kind of like a cheat code component based on keyboard keys that you press, and it reveals move image. Why is it letting me select it now?
I actually have no clue.
So we're debugging it right now, and giving us. So we're trying to figure out what needs.
Oh, I think it might be a Zoom thing, Audrey. Because I'm having trouble sliding the Frankenstein game, which we know for sure that works. I think it just might be like a. I think it might be like a Zoom overlay.
Okay. It must. So anyways, yeah, that's what we're working on.
Cool.
We're definitely due for a caffeine break, but I just it fixed some problems. Going and solved. Probably bad, but
I don't think it's probably bad.
so I'm gonna try doing my cheat code now.
Still doesn't. Oh, but did you select the poop?
Oh
No, it doesn't work. Okay, to Stack Overflow we go. It's in the Zoom chat. Do you see it?
oh yeah. Well, now that I hit my bar.
So actually, I said that we have to mix vanilla, and that again in the link that I sent will work. But if you scroll down, there is a different React way if we want to use an npm package. So I'll go either way. We can use Event Listener, which is a hook, a third-party hook, or we can use our own code, which if you scroll up, it would be the document. Oh, about your whole comment about the fixating thing, he says, be yourself.
Like that, but what if being yourself is
Then I'll still.
I guess it's kind of the whole point. Pulling like an all-night.
Yeah.
John would also like. So.
No, that's canceled at this point.
No.
All right. Well, hurry your butt up then. I know you do. If we get over this hump, then we can get some caffeine.
Okay.
So you see the document add event listener. So that is the vanilla way to do it, and it'll work. Or we can do the npm package. Up to you.
I've seen document.add event. I guess what's like cool way.
I would check the npm page, and I would let's open the page. So that's a GitHub page. It's not an npm. Basically, I want to look at the npm metrics, and if it's trending up and if it's reviewed favorably, basically if it looks like it's a quality package, then I'm going to trust it. Can you go back? Can you go back to the Stack Overflow? Oh yeah, that thing could be related to it as well. Okay, you see, you could install it from npm. So npm I means npm install, and then they give the package name. So now you should know exactly what is the package name. Nope.
What? Oh, event.
No, go back to Stack Overflow. npm I means install. Then
So this is
that is the whole package. If yeah, that's it. Also, it was like the third one. Okay, so you see the weekly downloads on the top right. So it's in the tens of thousands, which is good.
Okay.
But even better, it's trending up. Like it's getting used more and more over time. So these are all good things. When is the last update date? Last published was 21 days ago. You see that? So that's important too, because the question is like, yeah. And also it says this hook was inspired by Dan Abramov, so it's automatically good at that point, because Dan Abramov is the man. Yeah. Oh, a chain of tweets between Dan and myself. I would be bragging about that too. Dan tweeted me. Sure as hell I would brag about that. Okay, I'm comfortable with this. So I think it seems to be a quality package. And then also, if we look at the reference code from Stack Overflow, I think it's, where is it? Scroll down. Yeah, I think it's also more concise and easier to read. So those are the things that I would be looking for. One, is it actually maintained in a quality package? Two, if I use it, does it make my code more complicated or less complicated? So I think it checks my boxes.
I mean,
so
the more I feel.
Yeah.
So. I need to kill all.
You don't, so I'm glad you brought this up. So the green plus icon, don't click it, but click the down arrow to the right of it and go for bash. Yeah. That's right. Make sure you go to your yeah.
Install it to the website React, right? I install it
specifically in my app. If you push the home key, it'll jump to the start of the line, by the way. You can't backspace right now?
Nope. Done that to me.
Yikes.
Not letting me at all.
You can control C to kill the line. Okay. That was lame. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I don't know. It does that to me. Not all the time. On occasion. I don't know if it doesn't.
Oh, weird. Okay, could be. Stupid question. Did you actually hit enter? Ew.
I hear it working.
You want to go grab an energy drink while it does its thing?
Yeah, I hear that.
Oh my gosh, that was ew. Yeah, we should be on. We're both on Windows when we should be on Mac. Ugh, what are you gonna do?
Ugh. Somebody comment that?
No,
we just should.
I commented that. It's because we're gamers, y'all.
I would agree. Any more comments? Anybody want to know?
I mean, Juan Carlos did an awesome like rock on hand symbol, brain emoji, peace emoji.
Left us.
I don't know. I just.
Juan Carlos, if you're still here. Brown though.
Which one are you getting?
I didn't see what flavor. I just.
Okay.
I am getting a bang.
Can you grab me one? See if we got any weird foods. Still got this portobello jerky. Yeah, I do play guitar. Can you see? I feel like you can kind of see one, but there's actually 3 guitars right there.
Cherry Blade Lemonade or Lemon H Dunes?
Whatever you don't want. I have a TikTok, y'all. If you want to look me up on TikTok or my Instagram or my YouTube, you can see some of my guitar. I guess probably my Instagram has the most guitar. I guess my YouTube has more drums than EDM.
Juan Carlos, where are you from?
Where you from, dog? ¿De dónde eres?
Those are pretty good.
Do you want
Okay,
to hear?
no, I'm gonna try. No, because I have some more left. I'm gonna see
Let's
if
see.
these are better without Halo Top in your mouth. Argentina!
Oh, Argentina's cool.
How cool! I want to go to Argentina.
Me too.
We'll come visit.
There's something I have where you meet people. Anyway, there's like a social club I do sometimes. It's like a digital social club. And I found this guy. He met with me.
Oh, they're just bad.
They're just bad. Throw them away then.
It's the artificial lime flavor. I don't think it's the avocado.
Okay.
Gross.
Yeah, so this guy was like one of the owners of Ten Pines, and Ten Pines is from Argentina. So I think there's some good technology in Argentina. If you hear me talking any Spanish and I talk it the Mexican way, don't get mad.
Yeah. We know a lot of people.
Oh, I'm not wearing my shirt. Earlier today I was wearing my Texas shirt. So she and I are both from Texas.
Mm-hmm.
He says there's a lot of software stuff here. That's awesome. Perfect.
That is pretty cool. I can see that for Argentina.
Yeah.
A show. I do need, well, finish this and then I'll get us that energy now.
You just need to stand up and walk around, huh?
Yeah, I'm feeling stiff. Is that a side effect of an all-nighter?
No, you're just...
Stiffness?
Nah, you're just old.
Don't tell me that. Okay, so it's finally installed, yeah.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Let me go back to your screen then. So you installed it. Compiled successfully. But we didn't use it. Let's use it.
How do they... Use event listener.
He says, I code too, but not React. What do you code? Any JavaScript or Java, PHP? What do you code? Vanilla JavaScript or Angular? Something like that?
Am I importing it onto G code?
Let's go back. Look at the Stack Overflow.
Inside your functional component passing the...
So what is your functional component?
Oh.
Yeah, it is. Audrey, you're a smart girl.
Smart.
Yeah.
Import use event listener. So this place. Press event?
I think it's correct. Let's double check. Where does he use event? Yeah, so you see key down and handler. Key down and handler.
Uh-huh.
So let's use it. Namlang. Oh, I don't know anything about this one. Namlang. Wow, that's something I don't know. That's unusual for me. So key down, comma, handler. Just do it. Right after dispatch. Use it immediately.
Right after. Oh. Here.
Or what do you prefer, Audrey? Either right after dispatch or right after handle key down.
Right after.
Cool. Cool. It should not go inside handle key down. Go after handle key down, like line 47 something.
Oh.
Yeah. Put a line break before the return. And so now the on key down attribute may be deleted, and the handle key down handler function passed to the hook.
On. Where is that? Oh, this one.
Yeah.
This. Okay.
Lo queremos.
So this needs to be use event listener.
It needs to be ghost. It needs to be eliminated.
Oh, whole thing.
Ooh, this is some good shit. Did you try this?
No.
Woo!
Take out the whole thing?
Yeah.
Alright.
Because we're not using it anymore, right?
Oh, yeah.
No, but yeah.
That tastes like a Sonic Cherry Limeade.
Yeah.
Like exactly like a Sonic Cherry Limeade. Juan Carlos, you need to come try a Sonic Cherry Limeade.
Okay.
The whole world needs to know what that is. Okay, so take that out. We're not using it. So then,
People also search for Hacks, Rust, Julio, Python. Rust is the one I like from these choices. Because there is something Dino. Woo! That is the new node. It is similar syntax to Python or Ruby. Well, one of them is good. I don't like Ruby. I do like Python. At least I like the syntax of Python, but I don't like the performance of it so much. Is like Rust with Python syntax. Ooh, it sounds nice to me.
so does handle key down need to just
Audrey, what you asked, does handle key down need to be changed to handler? The reverse.
handler needs to be changed down.
That's right. Because we want to be specific. What are we handling?
Pressing the key.
That's right. Focus is performance. I love it. We have to care about performance, right? Oh, guitar stream. Oh man, maybe I guess I will at some point. Not tonight, I don't think.
So now key press event is going down.
No, it is a key press event. You remember? Do you want to go back to the W3 or the Mozilla? There are 3 different key.
I don't need to go
Okay.
down, key up, key press.
You could call it key event if you want, but it's not a key down event. That's
Press event.
cool. Okay, let's try. Let's see if. Oh, you got to save it.
I was just about to do that. You say that every time when my fingers are really on the button.
Nope. I said it a few times when your fingers was not on them.
That was different. This
Ah!
time I was literally about to press it. I will save.
My
You
girl.
Just give me a second.
Homie. All right.
I will save. I always save.
She's
You
gonna
just happen to look when I don't save it. How have I made it this far?
SOS.
How have I made it this far?
She's gonna kill me, y'all. Look at her. Look at her eyes.
Yep. How have I
Crazy
made
eyes.
it this far with unsaved?
Whew. Sheesh. Juan Carlos got some memes going on, or some emoji. What do you mean, nope?
Oh. Okay. Oh wait, no, I'm doing
You got a debugger.
loud key.
Excuse me.
So how do I?
You got a debugger. That means the handle key down was triggered.
Okay.
Yo, pat on the back, dude.
Woo!
That's a major victory.
So is it mad because I typed in the wrong thing?
What does it mean? Could be. So, what do you have in key press event? Hover your mouse. Arrow up. Yeah. Okay.
Like that?
Is there something called key? Yeah. If it's too hard to read with the hovering, then you can type it in the console. So that key is undefined only because you have not yet processed it. So you're looking in the future, right? So if you look at the key press event, which is above, that one is already defined. So does that one have something called key? Okay, so it doesn't have something. It doesn't have something called key.
Oh yes, it does. Arrow up.
Okay, so that's what we should have is the event.key. So what are we using in our code? Event.key. Event.key.
Key press event dot key.
Allowed keys.
Yeah.
We don't need it anymore.
Just allowed keys. That out.
Delete it,
I get rid of the brackets.
please.
Bye bye.
So keypress.key.
Mm-hmm.
What is the value?
Key press dot key.
What is the value in our browser? What is the actual value? In our runtime code, not in our
Oh,
IDE.
in here.
Yeah.
Ooh. Press. Are you? Where is it? Handle key.
Yeah, again, if the scrolling is super annoying, you can just type it in the console. Do you know what I mean by console?
Yeah, but I'm just confused. It's like it's not there. What do we keep? No.
What is not there?
You want key press event dot key?
Yeah. Cool. So it's arrow up.
Mm-hmm.
So the good thing about this key property is that we don't need to use the allowed keys index. That's the good news. The bad news, and it's not really bad news, but it's important. The word is slightly different. It's arrow up. So let's go back. We're just looking for up, but it's actually called arrow up.
Up to.
Allowed keys is completely deleted. We're not using the key codes now. 37, 38, 39, these are key codes.
So,
Yeah. The whole thing is gone now.
okay.
So we're using keys, not key codes, which is great. We get to delete these codes that are like kind of confusing anyway. However, it's not just called up, it's called arrow up. So we need to change the Konami code sequence.
Okay. I feel like this is probably going to throw down.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Just going to assume. I don't know what they'll have left and right being. I guess we can just see. Or I can look it up.
Yeah, or you could just actually press the key and then debug it and read it.
Oh wait, that was arrow up.
So right now you have a debugger on. So what debugger does, it freezes any new events.
Oh, okay.
So now you let it play, so let's do the next key. So that's a different event, right? So now what does it say? You can just go to the console, press up, enter.
Arrow left. Okay, so it's all the same.
I like it. I like it. Getting more efficient over there.
No. I don't know what being able.
Let's find out.
Just be.
Awesome. So now the Konami code sequence has been updated. Good. I think now we just need to make sure, do we get to the key equals required key? So let's take the debugger and move it to line, yeah.
Um,
No. I want to make sure we get inside of the if.
okay. Huh.
You can delete line 29 if you want. Oh, you know what? Okay, that's good, but actually we should go further than that. Instead of just there, go to like 41.
Gotcha.
Yeah. You got there, huh?
Got the whole cheat code in.
So the cheat code detection is now working. So now the question is, does the dispatcher work? Play. Okay, cannot read type of undefined. Did you ever import poop image? Yeah? Okay.
Oh,
What?
imported twice. But which that might not
What do you mean?
matter. Okay.
What do you mean?
Well, I have poop from like the actual picture of poop, and then I have from where we did it in cheat.
So poop image, and maybe we need to rename it. Poop image is not an image file.
Right. It's the
It's a reducer.
reducer.
Yeah.
Okay.
But also, I don't think you imported the poop image correctly.
I don't think I did, and I thought I did because this is the one that I really had to mess with.
Yeah. No. Like poop image, the one that's called poop image.
Oh.
See, this is like a good reason why it's a bad variable name. If saying it in English is confusing. So the way that you imported should be a default import syntax, but it's not exported as default. Yeah. I'm actually surprised that well the thing didn't complain to you about it. It like let your error go unnoticed. Yeah, we can. However, we already know that debugger is going to hit, so you might as well like delete it. The question is, does poop image get updated? What is poop image by default?
What it was. It.
Like pooped on by default?
Oh, done by default right now.
Let's go see. In baking it. No, the default.
Oh.
No, the default. Where do we define the default? Yeah, the selector is working. The selector is working. So where does what is pooped on? What is it as a variable? What is it?
Oh, it's not a property.
You could call it a property.
Yes, it is.
It's not a
property of the initial.
That's right. It's not a prop, but it is a property. It's specifically a property of initial state. You're totally right.
Okay.
So what is the initial value? That's right. So the initial value is false. So why is the poop still showing?
Setting that.
No, the initial state is correct. Do you want to debug it and prove it?
No.
The initial state is correct. We're just not ever hiding the image. That's the reason. So let's go to cheat code. Now that we have, and this is a great example of something called decoupling and separation of concerns. So we removed the key down listener. We removed it from the image tag. So they are no longer tightly coupled. They're now loosely coupled or decoupled. What that means is previously we said we always have to return the image because we need the hand. We don't have to say that anymore. Right? We don't have to say that anymore. So we named our show prop, we named it show image because we were saying like we're just going to hide it. We're not going to actually return an empty fragment. But now we can if we want. In fact, I would say we should because that's the way we usually do it. We can completely not even return it.
Like here within.
Yeah. You know how usually we use a show prop and we say, if I should show, return it. If I shouldn't show, return an empty fragment. Mm-hmm. We can use that same pattern. And I think in terms of consistency, we should keep using the same pattern unless we have a reason not to. No, there's like 2 and maybe 3. So there's the name form show prop. And there's the puzzle show prop. You see puzzle? Cool. So let's not call it show image. Let's call it show, and we'll keep the same show prop pattern.
That in tag?
So,
Or we get rid of it?
No, I don't think it's correct to say we put it in the image tag. I don't think that's so look at the cheat code, where cheat code is used in the template. Well, no, we want to use it, but we want it to be a show prop instead of show image. Cool. That is it for this file. Kind of. Were you going to save it? Okay, so let's look at our reference code. How do we do the show prop pattern? So that's when we're passing it down. But we're already passing it down correctly. The question is, how do we use it in the consuming component, in the child component?
So equal.
How do we use it in the, so we're not in a child component right now. We're in the higher order parent component. So the parent will pass it down. The child will use it. Cool. Do you see how we use it?
This dot prop stuff.
That's right. And it's not just that little piece, it's the whole line. It's the whole line 16, including the if, including the return, including the fragment. If we don't show it, we return an empty fragment.
Right.
And do you remember so this is a like class component, right? Do you remember the other one? Like the other case that was a functional component, it was not a class component. Just go find it. It's the other. There's only 2 places that we use the show. Awesome. So here, if we show it, yep. Cool. So given these two different examples, we should be able to figure out what to do to hide that poop image.
If you don't want it to show, then return this. Otherwise, return our poop image.
Yep.
Should we leave this image tag in the return?
Yeah. If you add an if before it, is that your idea?
Yeah. Like do like
That's right. Yep.
if I guess we can start with if we don't show it, then return nothing.
Bingo.
Otherwise, return the image.
Bingo, bingo.
Okay. Now return. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. If we don't want how does it know what props is here?
I'm letting you figure it out. You're on the right track, though.
I can't talk right now. Ain't good, I'm a bad bitch.
Okay, I'm stuck.
Yep. Yeah. So cheat. So first of all, you're not returning anything. But cheat image is like not a thing. Props should be declared as an argument for cheat code, right? You're passing your props to cheat code.
Okay.
Cool. Give it another crack. You're pretty close, but those are the two issues.
Yeah, I'm still not getting it.
Okay. What's your code? If not this dot props dot show, can you go back to the browser? Module not found. Cheat code JSX can't resolve. Cheat code slice. Cheat code slice. Can you go to your file? Like that error makes sense, right? Do you see the line number on it? Oh, it doesn't tell you the line number. All right, so if it doesn't tell you the line number, the way that you can find it is with Control Shift F.
Oh.
Cool. No, that's correct. The error is correct. Can't read props of undefined. And it does give you the line number this time. Did you see what it was? The text is kind of, I guess, smallish. Do you see the word? Yeah, that's right. So it can't read the property props. It can't read the property props on line 50. Do you know why? Do you know why? Like this is not a thing here.
Oh.
So you copied from a class component and pasted into a functional. Cool. See what happens now? You're really close though. Yeah.
All right.
Nope, didn't work. What's up in your air console over there? Is there anything? No, it's always talking about that switch thing, but there's something else this time. Error in the cheat code component. It's yeah. Can you scroll up just a touch, like down, like down a touch? Cannot read property props of undefined. Okay, so can you clear that out? It looks like it was the same old errors. If you like move your mouse, yeah, that is clear console. Refresh the page. Sweet. Okay, so there's no new errors. It's just the old switch thing. Okay, so let's see. Go back to the code. We've done a lot of good stuff. I almost kind of want to commit it, but yeah, we should like make sure it works. If not, props.show return an empty fragment. That sounds correct.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you don't actually return the image. You got to return it, right? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's like if not props.show return empty fragment. If props.show, I still don't return anything.
Right.
Nope. Okay, so let's go back. Handle key down. Seems to be working. Like it's the same thing. Let's yeah. So poop image. Let's debug line 40. I'm pretty sure it's gonna work, but let's just make sure that there wasn't a regression. Have you heard the term regression before? Regression means it used to work, but we changed something and it doesn't work anymore. Okay, so we got there. So let's continue the debugger with the little play button. Go back to the code. Delete the debugger. And I say let's go and save it. And I say let's go ahead and commit it because we got the key down handler working.
Yeah.
And that's like pretty big.
That is big.
So I would commit that. And then separately, we can figure out why the selector. So the selector is working on initial state, but it is not updating on the reducer action. So we need to update that. Cool. Okay, so this would be an issue in Baking Game. I think cheat code is actually working. Yeah. Honestly, I'm kind of in the same boat as you on this. I just got to Google it at this point. So the issue is that pooped on is not getting updated. Pooped on is not getting updated. It might. Yeah, could. Is it a good time to take a break or not? Okay, you're good. I might have to go use the bathroom in a minute, but I'm good for another minute. Let me Google this with you real quick. Component. Oh, okay, let's do this. Let's go back to your key component not updating. Yeah, that's. Oh, key change is. This is not even React. This is Vue. What do you mean with key there?
Well, it's like
Oh, I got it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Key by itself means something else. Like the key property in React is like its own thing. So the issue here is not the key event because the key event is working. So the issue here is when you use the reducer. we're getting to the reducer, but then it isn't working. Actually, put a debugger right there within that function.
Bug pooping.
No, within it. Let's make sure that the old cheat code slice is what we expect. Ooh. Did it?
Break it, but it's not.
Yeah. Yeah.
Verify that.
Yeah, verify that, and then we can also debug the other.
Yeah, it was that.
What do you mean?
It triggered it again. So, but if I add the debugger, it won't do it. Shit. Ah, it won't do anything.
Let's debug the counter, because that counter we know works, right?
Once upon a time.
Okay, that's a good point. Let's get this counter working, actually. Yep, yeah, uncomment the counter. Was it just because we moved the folder and then the reference broke? Yeah.
And I didn't really know how to do that at the time, so
Isn't it crazy, like, how much you've grown just in
yeah, and then I just never went back to it.
You're like, fuck this.
Yeah, I was like, never. Oh, am I wrong?
Yeah. Yeah, you tried to import a folder. There is a way that you don't even have to type it, right? Oh, you're not a JSX.
Oh, okay. Out. Payment.
Dude, Audrey, guess what? I really gotta pee.
Go pee.
I need something to end on a positive note before I'm able to pee. Oh.
Wait, my export might be.
Okay.
It has no export.
Can you scroll up? Export
Oh.
function counter. Yeah, you do. Export function counter. Although, like, to your point, it might be because of the way that you're exporting. How is homepage exported?
Default homepage.
Yeah, it might be because it's not exported default. So let's try to do that. Function counter export default.
Down at the bottom.
Yeah, yeah. Delete that export. It should just say function counter. And then export default function. Or export default counter. Cool.
Okay. Homepage.
It did detect it. It detected it that time. Did you notice? Try it one more time, and instead of hitting enter, like, click it. I know that seems stupid. You see, it even knows where it is.
There it goes.
How stupid
But
was
it
that?
didn't even close it for me.
Yeah,
Rude.
I don't know. All right, but you see what the issue was.
Yep. All right. Now let's see.
Homepage JS, right. So now we're trying to look for homepage.js and it doesn't exist. I don't know. That wouldn't make sense. I would just Control Shift F.
Yeah.
You might just have to break your builder and redo that.
I might, because even when I search,
Yeah, redo
it doesn't come up.
redo your build. I think your build is just like, oh, I build homepage, right? And it didn't realize that you changed the name of the account and it freaked it out.
Gotta wait 15. Oh wait, wow, fast.
It's the NPMI that's really slow. It shouldn't be so much the start.
Oh, sometimes it takes it a hot minute.
Yucky.
I'll just sit here and just like twiddle my thumbs. Okay, it's working.
So your counter's working. Honestly, I would commit the counter fix.
Yeah, that was a fix that I was putting off.
Okay, I'm gonna go pee. But
Go pee.
basically, you have the increment and decrement reducers, and so see if you can debug those. And if you can debug those, try and see the difference. You know, with the reducer that isn't working.
Counter?
Yeah, those are reducer functions, right?
Yeah.
So like, why are they working?
Why are they working? Okay.
Why are they working and the other one isn't working? Those is like. Hi. How's it going? All right. Hmm. You got the debugger in the counter. Okay, we know the counter's loading. Did you debug the actual increment function though? You can delete that debugger. We know the counter's working because it shows up. Right? Cool. Save. The increment function is within counter slice file. The increment function. Let's debug that guy. Did you debug that guy? No? Okay, let's do it.
Here?
Yeah. Nope. In the function. Yeah. Well, because you have the debugger on, so it won't allow anything to go forward until you. Yeah. Cool. So the increment function is debugged. Okay. Right. So this is the problem. For some reason, counter slice is working, and the increment reducer is working, but our cheat code slice is not working.
Or like, look, this.
Maybe. I don't think that's it, but maybe. So rename it state. Maybe. Let's rename it state and see if it's like a magic name. I don't think so though. I think it has to do probably with the way that we're exporting and importing stuff. Save it. I'm gonna eat some more of this portobello jerky.
Code slice of actions.
See, we don't actually declare any
I was
actions.
going to say, where is dot actions coming?
Well, and I'm confused about that on counter slice too, because are they declared? I don't see actions declared anywhere.
The action and
That-
counter slice dot. Okay.
That is an argument to the reducer. So
Okay.
yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm not. Counter slice dot action.
I think that's the toolkit builds you actions. So I don't think that's it.
Okay.
Can you go back one more time? We have poop image reducer and poop image action. Export default cheat code slice dot reducer. Can you check counter slice?
Oh. Yeah, we copied that from that.
Counter slice dot reducer. Hold on. Export const. Looks really similar. Yeah. Yep.
Export const. On.
All right. Counter slice file one more time. There is the export const increment. Okay, and if you scroll up, it's spelled the same, right? Increment, it's spelled the same. Arrow brace. We're doing the arrow brace.
Yep. Brace.
Okay, that's the same. go counter slice one more time. Oh, let's go. Where is it? Counter JSX. How is it actually imported and used? So I don't think that exporting is the problem at this point. They look too similar.
Or counter from.
Yeah, but can you go to the counter JSX? It could be the way that it's imported rather than the way that it's exported. Looks really similar. Use dispatch. Yeah, we do use dispatch, right? Fine.
I even checked that.
Yep. Oh, I might got it.
Wait,
No.
where? Oh,
We use the select and baking game, yeah.
okay.
Let's debug it. Let's debug it one more time.
Dispatch.
Within the if poop code position equals poop code length, because we know that we get to line 40, but I don't know if we actually checked if dispatch and poop image were defined at that time.
Do I need to take out the debugger from wherever else?
Yeah, let's take it out. We basically proved that counter slice reducers are debuggable.
Okay, we have debugger and cheat code.
Cool.
Right. So should I go to the game and then try and trigger it?
Yeah. This is actually good news, believe it or not, because we have the issue pretty much pinned down. The reducer's just not firing. So check poop image. Is it even defined?
Check it in here.
Yeah, either hover or type it. Yeah, poop image is not defined. Also check dispatch. Check them both. Okay, so we do have dispatch. So it's poop image. We're losing the reference to poop image somehow. It's like it's not in scope somehow. Let's see.
That one was
Yeah.
in place.
Yeah. It is tricky. It's a little bit magical. The toolkit is building it for us. But we trust the toolkit because we know it fixed increment.
Why would it not be slice dot root or poop?
I am not super sure on the difference between reducers and actions. To me, they're kind of the same thing. But I think technically that's wrong. I think technically they are different.
Okay, like, see when I hover over action on is void.
Yeah, void is fine.
Okay.
That means that actions itself will not return anything.
Yeah, look how dumb this is. That's here. Action creators for the types of actions.
Yeah.
It's redundant.
Action creators. It's kind of like, oh, hey, Tina's there. Hi.
Huh?
I guess she got thirsty. She's sipping water over there.
Sipping some water.
It's kind of like whenever you use state.
Yeah.
It gives you the setter function, right? It's kind of the same thing.
It's not liking.
No, at this point, I don't think it's the import or the export. I think it's losing the reference to poop image, or it never had it to begin with. So let's go to What is it? Where's poop image?
Like the actual image.
Where do we use it? In cheat code, right?
So we use dispatch.
So let's make sure poop image is defined even the first time. So let's debug right up there with dispatch again.
Here?
Yeah.
Move the lower one or just
Nope, leave them both. Before line 24, you can actually keep it on line 24, but put the debugger on line 25, like hit enter. So there's like create a line. Create a line before the debugger. And console.log poop image. We just want to make sure it exists
Okay.
the very first time. You see what I mean?
yeah.
Because clearly it does not exist when the cheat code is done. But did it exist even to begin with?
Right.
Let's just see if poop image is defined this time. It says yes.
Why is it not refreshing?
It is refreshing. It's just immediately debugging.
Oh.
And you can see in the console, it did log cheat code poop image. And you can also like type it out and find it and like hover over poop image, so it's there. So I think we're just losing a reference to it. And if you and it kind of makes sense to me. If you look at counter, we can see why you never lose the reference is because increment is placed right into the template. Yeah,
Dispatch.
yeah.
Right. So and we have nothing in.
Did they? Oh, dude, go away.
Oh,
No.
it just says. Oh, okay. We have dispatch provoked.
Yep. But it's not defined, so that's why it doesn't work. So the question is, why is it not defined? So let's Google it. So reducer, like reducer is undefined on component re-render. Or maybe just reducer is undefined. I mean, that would be.
Yeah. It is. Okay. That's not it.
Was that your tummy? Oh. Oh. Just got here. Oh, George Warren has joined. Hey, George, what's up?
Oh, hi, George.
Just got here and I'm behind. Did you import it? Is reducer a variable you made, or is it part of the library you're using? So reducer is part of the Redux library. It's a type of function. Let's see, Audrey's.
George, what are you doing?
Yeah, what are you doing up at this hour? Where are you? Are you in the States? It's rather late, my friend.
George is a friend of mine.
Oh, you know George?
Yeah.
Oh.
Like way back when. Like growing up old school, like G-Town days.
Dang.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, John. Continue.
So reducer, okay. Reducer's part of the Redux library.
Yep. Yeah, it's a type of function. It's a it is a function that you dispatch.
Dispatch.
And I think we're losing so it's the specific reducer in this case is poop image. And it's yeah. You want to go ahead and explain?
Yeah. We'll leave a little mystery. I'm sure if George, if you hang on, it'll.
The poop image will be revealed.
Cheat code slice. It's still that dot actions that's throwing me.
I just let it go. It's literally a magic. It's a magic function.
I don't like that.
Yeah, so we're losing reference to poop image. There's like a few ways that we can force the reference. One is like we can use ref. Two is we could. Audrey, can you scroll down to the template? Yeah. So handle key down right there. Use event listener. Oh, actually, this makes even more sense now that I'm saying it out loud. Use event listener is not a member of the template, right? It's not a member of the template, so it's not getting returned on the secondary, second, third, fourth, fifth renders, etc. So I think that is probably why we're losing the reference. So we could use ref. We can pass poop image into use event listener. That's the second option. I would like to find a third option, which is like it just magically works or something. Maybe that's naive.
I feel like the easiest way is to pass it into use.
Yeah, now that I think about it, I actually missed that before. Because that's a major difference between us and counter.js text, right? Do we still have what up?
Echo.
They're not using Redux, right? But that would be a good question. Use event listener. You can Google use event listener Redux.
Redux?
Yeah.
Redux dispatch with you?
Ooh. Is that you behind Audrey? It's me. Yeah, I'm over here.
Why is my live chat not updating? Typing in
No, I have the restream chat, which is like from a bunch of different sources. So Swarmus from Twitch says, "Is that you behind Audrey?"
Oh.
Fuck you, bro. Yeah, that's vertical, right? It's a vertical fuck you. Cool. Thanks for joining, Swarmus.
Lesson you will learn the
Throw
following.
something at her. I'm gonna throw a compliment at her. Hey, girl, you smart.
I'm smart.
Okay.
And I'm strong. And I can do this.
I mean, I didn't say you were
I'm
strong.
saying this about myself.
Okay. Hey, y'all, if you got a minute, can you type some affirmation for Audrey in the chat? I think she needs it.
Hang on by a thread here. Kidding. Getting my positivity.
Storm says, "I respect the wittiness." Yeah, appreciate it.
Yeah, that's all John.
Okay.
About what? No to the
No to the affirmations.
Oh.
Affirmation. Give her a compliment. Say something nice about her. Y'all don't know her, but you can see her face, right? Maybe you can find something good on there. No, I'm
yes,
just kidding.
I do always wear these dorky glasses. So comment on.
Tell them a bit about your background. I guess George already knows, but Swarmus doesn't.
Um,
Tell them a bit about you so that then they can compliment.
I'm from Texas.
Yeah.
Only say about Texas.
Word.
I'm a nerd. I've gamed for a long time. I was a child. And I like to bake bread. I like to bake.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Ooh, on that note, pause with that.
I also like dogs. Hate cats.
Oh man.
I hope you don't like cats. I don't hate cats. They love me.
I'm not gonna say some of the things popping up in chat right now. But on the note about you like baking, George asks, what are you trying to make exactly?
Oh, sorry, George. I missed your comment. So I'm turning this way because we're using John's mic, and I want to make sure everybody can hear. So I am making. I'll just talk loudly. That's not hard. I am making an in-browser game that allows you to bake bread by clicking buttons and completing games. And I'm trying to implement like a cheat code that unlocks a screen. Funny? And it was kind of an inside joke that's turned into reality.
Yeah, it's gone way too far, you guys.
We have lost all control of this shit.
So let me show you.
Yeehaw.
Let me show you. I can kind of show you what the baking game looks like a little bit. This is the initial screen. She
Yeah,
looks
bread, y'all.
super pale. Probably the computer though.
It is. Yeah, I'm not.
Swarmus, how old are you, dude?
Oh,
I'm assuming you're a dude because
girl, come on, John's computer. I'm not. Oh.
Tina even said I was very tan the other day. Does it make a difference? Oh, I can't see on here.
oh, here, let's see.
I need to see myself. Do I look just as pale? No, I don't look as pale
Like
here.
here, cheek to cheek. I think I'm definitely paler.
Definitely paler.
Yeah.
This is more.
But I'm also like, I mean, like, look at this attire. Hey. Oh.
I'm straight comfort coding mode.
Yeah.
All nighter mode.
Y'all know that I am a good coder because of
Is it
this
entirely
attire.
browser based? Yes.
Right.
It is.
So here's the quick run through. Enter a bakery name. Oh, y'all should tell me a bakery name for this quick demo.
Your input.
Are those like blue light filters though? Yeah.
Yeah. They are gunners. They are like the original brand for light blocker.
So she is a real nerd, even though she's learning to code, but she's been a gamer for a minute. Actually, back in the day, she had a brand called Gamer Girl. That you need to make that come back.
George might remember that actually.
That would be cool.
I do need that a comeback. Acumen.
So yeah, she's got her debugger on, so it's all broke. So I'll do the demo on mine for a minute. Give me a bakery name. Let's see. Oh, Swarma says I'm 22.
Youngin.
Huh? I mean, yeah, no. Like a 22-year-old dude ought to know. Like, I guess it depends, but if you're trying to get chicks, you got to be nice. That's like a pretty straightforward rule. All right. We'll just call this 22. 22 Savage.
I'm feeling twit. About to go.
Let's not do that.
No, I know.
Okay. So
I
here
know
is
not to do that. My brain spoke before.
22 Savage Cakes is the name of our bakery. So here's the name up here, right? Let's bake. Woo! I'm not trying to get a chick who lives. I'm not repeating that.
What?
I don't know.
No, I'm gonna come read it.
All right, fine.
Well, it's a good thing I'm taken anyways, so
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah, I don't think Audrey got it, but that's cool.
Oh, I didn't.
All right, so you type in your bakery name, right? Did y'all notice you actually can't go to the next step? I can't go to the next step. Here is my
Oh, no.
bakery name.
I'm out of water, actually.
If I type in my bakery name, I get access to the Let's Bake button. That keeps going.
Do you want to
Yeah, hook it up. Fuck it up, fuck it up. And then I can just keep going. Boop, 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 boop. It's like some pictures. This is supposed to be like a dope puzzle game. It's actually really hard. Like, whenever we publish this, we're going to publish this later in the morning. This is on my local host, but later in the morning, you'll be able to get from it, like, from a regular website. And dude, literally, I don't know if anyone has beat this stupid ass puzzle game. It's really hard. Unless you just, like, do it over and over until you get an easy one. Um, so yeah, right now you can basically skip this step, but in theory, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
You're supposed to actually like beat the puzzle to go to the next step, but you can basically cheat right now and just go boop. And then it's all about making bread. And then the bread rise, and then take a little nap. That's like it's rising, and then how are you planning to host it? GitHub Pages. Good question. So it's just a static site. I don't want Audrey to have to pay out of pocket at this point, so no custom domain unless she wants to. Personally, I recommend Versal for what it's worth. Like that's where I would put my stuff, but since it's like free and quick, GitHub Pages.
I totally forgot. Well, I didn't, George. I did not forget you were a developer, but I forgot to tell you, John.
Rock on, bro.
But I forgot that I should like talk to you about this stuff, George.
Can you close the door? The dog is so whiny.
She whine?
Oh, she's walking off, I guess. All right, I think we might be good.
Are we safe?
I think we're safe. And then if you want, you can do it again. So that is the game loop, if you will. Very simple. It also already works. What we're changing is we're trying. Ooh, let the puppy in. No, you don't want to see this puppy. This is
I don't know if she'll let pick her up anymore.
There are 3 dogs here. I have 2 beautiful huskies. You can see them on Insta. Copper and Akira, 2 beautiful huskies. And then there's this nasty rat dog that lives here too. And y'all just don't want to meet her, and she's so annoying. That's backwards. Yo, check my dogs, dude. Don't say that's backwards. These are the pretty dogs right here. These are the real. Look how fucking wild they look. Oh my god, look at them puppies. That's right. Look at them. These are my puppies. These are the pretty huskers. Yeah, go follow them. Copper and Akira. All right, cool. Audrey, we should probably code. We're supposed to be coding.
Dog picture.
Wow. Okay. It sounds like you're sipping on some haterade over there. Okay, so we decided that the way that we're going to fix it is just pass coding is for nerds. Hell yeah, it is. Hey, just pass poop image to the callback, right? Oh, and when you Googled use event listener Redux, like nothing good came up. Is that true?
I didn't finish reading. Started reading.
Oh, okay. I think she might just want water.
Well, I'm cold. So I'm not getting.
Okay. Let me know if you want, like, something like that or whatever.
Okay, this is a lot. So yeah, I think we just need to pass it and call back function.
Okay. Well, I'm Googling use. Nah. She's like my friend. Use event listener Redux is what I'm. Ooh, writing a custom hook.
options.
Oh, sockets. I don't want sockets. I wear my ring on my chain right here. Yeah, I got hella tabs. It's because I'm cool.
This one has like use event listener, event manager, element.
Okay. Let
And
me
you
peek.
set the element equal to the use window here.
Saved handler. So they are using useref. So yeah, that's one of the ways that we can force the reference if we need to. I guess that's the way we do it, huh?
Oh, I'm not really seeing. What did we use to make the puzzle game? So I found this developer on YouTube that did it kind of how I wanted it done. I took his like base code, and John and I did a bunch of just changes to it to make it really essentially work for any image with like a square amount of tiles. And we made some other changes to it. So essentially, I want to get it working because I was already commenting back and forth on YouTube with the developer, and he wants to see it actually like deployed, and he was pretty excited about it. So yeah, it was just like some Swedish developer on YouTube I found, and he's really cool.
Here's some of the code. It's on our GitHub. Let's try the GitHub real quick.
Yeah, honestly, that was pretty fun to figure out.
So here's the GitHub. And under my app, source, features, baking game, photo puzzle. Here's all the stuff. Do you remember what it was like called or?
The guy's YouTube.
Yeah.
Not from forever. This guy, Barely Coding with Daniel Bark.
Cool.
So this guy, and it was React.js tutorial sliding puzzle game with custom image.
Liddy. Okay, cool. Hey, Audrey, can you show the page that was talking about useref? Did they actually use ref to the function? Saved handler. Use effect, saved handler.current equals handler. And then where is it
Right
invoked?
here.
Yep.
Big
And where-
handler.current.
Create event listener. Yeah. Where is it invoked? They use event listener. Yeah. Yep, and that handler is a use callback. Okay, the handler is a use callback. All right.
Here, I wanted to copy it. The YouTube. Just in case you want to look it up. Alright.
Okay, so it looks like we just have to force the reference. There's not like a nice clean way, as far as I can tell. Can you check the npm package one more time? Just see if check the actual 2 tabs to the left, the actual npm page.
Okay.
Options.
Options. Object has to add a list.
We might need to check that guy out.
Option.
Okay, no, we don't want to do those. Actually, we might want to use passive, but I don't want to do that right now. Element, an optional element to listen on, defaults to global. Okay, let's look at some code. Suppose you want to track the mouse position. Okay, that seems good, but manual. Use event listener. Oh, use event listener, and then that's the handler. Use event listener, and that's the handler. Return chords. It's like a nested hook. Oh, gross. Why React over Angular or Electron or Vue? So React over Vue because it's more popular, and React over Angular because it's more popular. More jobs are hiring for React right now than either of those. In my day job, I am an Angular developer too. Okay, all right, you ready, Audrey? All right, so let's go to the code. Handle key down. Yeah, so let's expand it. Let's expand handle key down.
Okay.
It had the example with the nested hook on the NPM. And scroll down, use mouse move. Comma arguments. That's what we need to do. Comma arguments.
Right here?
Yep.
So in place of handle key down?
No.
Or in addition to?
Handle key down will take 2 arguments. My future wife, Shelly, is a dev on the Electron team at Microsoft. Respect, dude. Congrats.
Awesome.
Okay, so we don't need that object there. What arguments are coming from use event listener? Should just be the event. Yeah. I'm gonna have to search this myself. You're clicking back and forth. I can't really read it. Use event listener.
Do you want me to just leave the link?
You're just the npm page. Like I already have it. Thanks though. There are 2 of them though. That's kind of weird.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, this is the one we were looking at. So here's a handler. No, that's not how I want to do it. Use event listener. We have our event listener. Where's the event? I don't actually see the event in the event listener.
Is it that client X, client Y is it?
No, that doesn't make sense. Let's just debug it. I think that's just sparse documentation. Okay, so what I would do is use event listener, comma, E. Nope. Like after key down, comma. E, arrow. Think let's just be safe. Go ahead and wrap that in braces. The handle key down, wrap it in braces.
We're just saying bye.
See you, George.
Bye, George. Thanks for watching. We'll let you know about backends.
So handle key down. Let's give it 2 arguments, E, comma. Poop.
Go within the braces?
Yep. E, comma, poop image. And then those need to be added to the handle key down function. That's E already.
Okay. So in addition to this?
Mm-hmm. And give that one an underscore poop image so that we know it's the private. Yeah.
Okay. Before poop.
Underscore, yeah. Cool. And then dispatch underscore poop image. Save it.
Okay.
See if it works. Okay, play. You can delete that debugger too. The one that happens immediately. No. We need that one. Yeah, the one that happens. Yep. As well as the console.log there. Unless you want it, we can just delete it. Okay. Is poop image defined? No, this is already wrong. It should be an underscore. There should be an underscore. Can you check your builder? Okay, compiled successfully. Let's refresh the page. Handle key down. That's fine. That's fine there. Okay, good.
Okay.
All right, is underscore poop image defined? Yep, there's a function, and it is a function of an action, so it's a reducer. All right, cool. Let's continue. Let's see if it works. Are you debugging poop image in the in the cheat code slice?
Yeah. Have it before the state.
Yeah, so you're totally debugging it. Okay, you're debugging the reducer. Yeah, right. So that should hit. So the function is there now. We're not hitting here. Function is there now. The function is. Oh no, I'm getting annoyed at Redux right now. Redux document event listener. Add event listener, React Redux with mapped dispatch. Stack Overflow question says, add event listener React Redux with mapped dispatch. I'm currently trying to add an event listener to an application I'm making React. All right, this guy's using a class component. We might want to do that if for some reason it sticks better to the class reference. We might actually want to do that, yeah. Simply get it from this.prompts. Actions, this.prompts. Sending actions as prompts. That's kind of weird. All right, so they're not using Toolkit. That's the reason. React Redux events. Maybe we switch our library to work with Redux. Oh no, this is like barely downloaded.
It is my turn.
See ya.
See ya.
All right, so we got some ideas.
Right. See.
I put it in the YouTube and Zoom chats. The first idea. Scroll down for those using newer Redux and TypeScript with functional classes. Do you see that?
On this. Oh. Only one.
So basically, we don't use the library,
Okay.
and instead we use the that use effect.
Okay. But we only need down event.
Yeah,
I can copy this and
yeah.
put slice.
Yeah, the use effect would go in cheat code.
Okay. Should I put it above use event listener?
Yeah, I would put it above use event listener, yeah. Cool. And in fact, I would comment use event listener.
Okay. That's it. Yeah.
So underscore poop image, delete the underscore.
Okay.
Dang, and this still might not work. Okay. We're losing the reference. All right, let's give it a try. Gotta import use effect. Can you also cool, thanks. Can you also delete the poop image argument to handle key down? The argument in the definition. In the definition of handle key down. Cool. Is poop image defined? Not defined. Okay. Okay. Where does he dispatch? Handle key down. Can we go back to your code? We're losing the reference. We're losing the reference. Let's see. It's false by default, and that's working. So the poop image is not showing up by default. Okay. Can you comment the whole use effect and the whole handler? I guess it doesn't matter if you comment the handler, but comment the use effect. Save. Check the app. Cool. Try to use the handler, by the way. Do the Konami code. All right, good. Go back to the code. Scroll up a touch. Whenever we initialize the cheat code, immediately run dispatch, like line 26. Let's immediately dispatch a poop image and see if even if we get the original reference, does it even work?
Gotcha. This
Yeah.
right?
Yep. Okay, and what does it say in the error over there on the right? It's the same old switch thing. Can you refresh it one more time? And your builder is fine? Those are just warnings, but okay. So it looks like the dispatcher just isn't working.
Well, I even double checked like import. Yes.
Can you put a debugger like one more time right above where we run dispatch?
The one that we just added.
Yeah, like put a debugger right there. Refresh it. And does poop image exist? Poop image is not defined. Something weird. You know what? I'm starting to wonder if value is a magic term. Like we need to use value. I'm starting to wonder that. Can you go to the counter slicer? Yeah, counter slice, and let's change the name value in the increment. Yeah, in the initial state too. Why not? Just change every time it says value, change it to food. Yeah, something like that. Who cares?
And change it.
Yeah, all of them should be the same name, whatever it is. Okay, cool. Save it. You can get rid of the debuggers. The one of them you didn't save.
So
So the value's not changing.
the value is no longer exists.
Well, there's the 2 still.
This is the add amount. The thing normally goes the
Okay.
actual counter goes here and it's
Okay.
yeah, this is you've changed this. If you want to add 10,
Yeah.
like that, it updates this.
Try it.
So I
Try
guess-
add amount. Try add async.
That's broken now. That's something.
Cool. Let's change all the food to value.
Okay.
Oh, magic sucks sometimes. All right. Value. And make sure it works now. All right, let's go do our, instead of calling it pooped on, let's call it value. The other thing we didn't test, but maybe it's a good idea, is when we call it food or something that's not value, we know it breaks, but does it also make it non-debuggable? Because that's what we were seeing, right? We couldn't even debug the reducer.
Yeah.
And it would make sense because the actions, the toolkit is building us actions. And if it expects it to be called value and it's not called value, it might not ever successfully build the action.
It doesn't even recognize what's
It doesn't know how to get pooped on.
even
The past,
don't know how to get pooped on.
our past 3 hours got pooped on though.
Our past 3 hours got shat on.
But hey, it was cool to talk to George and Swarmus.
It was very cool to talk. Like, that made it bearable.
Yeah.
It's like having that. That was, now I understand why it's fun to stream.
Right.
It perked me up. I was like, there's people to talk, they watch what we're doing.
Yep.
So that was like, okay, I get it streaming.
Yeah.
So now do we need to change?
It's guess and check. It's all we got.
Yeah. But
So we
does
made it
poop
value.
Does poop image change to value?
No. Poop
Oh,
image is a
that's
reducer
it.
name.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
But yeah, I would also put my debugger there.
In the reducer?
Yeah. Above value. Nope.
Oh.
It needs to go in the function. You can't debug an object. You have to debug a function. Line 10.
Oh.
Sweet. And let's go ahead and do the other, like, let's test this, but if it doesn't do what we want, that's fine. I also want to test the counter slice thing. Where we make it food. Just make the initial state food. Forget about everything else. Cool. Save. I didn't need to say it that time. Whatever. You can kill me later. It's all fucked up, right? Try and plus it.
fine.
That's fine. Okay, so yeah, go to the code, the counter slicer. Increment state dot food plus equals 1. Yeah, and let's put a debugger one line up. Cool. Can we even debug it? That's our question. Okay, we did debug it. And can you scroll up a little bit in there? So even though the stuff is all wrong, we did debug it. All right, cool. Let's go into the code. And the selector is, what is the selector?
Selector.
State.counter.value.
So they do select on value, and I think we skipped that. So let's go to our cheat code slice and value all the things. So state dot, it would be cheat code dot value. Camel case on the cheat code. Very cool. Oh, that's good. Cheat code, cheat code. How does that even work? Select. Can you go back to the counter slice? That's how we did it. Interesting. Okay.
Okay. Cheat.value. Turn.
Yep. Okay, and then we got state dot value, initial value false. Bop bop bop. All right, it looks pretty good to me. What do you think?
Yeah.
Let's give it a ring. The old ring-a-ling, if you will. Value undefined. So it's saying cheat code here is undefined, which I agree with them, but why? Can you go to the other one?
Counter. Counter slice.
Yeah. So I agree when they say that cheat code is undefined, but why do they not give me that issue?
Just using the.
How is select count used?
Selector.
Okay. And how is hours used? I think we do the same thing. Our selector is in baking game. Use selector. Up, up, up.
Okay. Selectors select.
Go check that guy out. Select pooped on. State.cheatcode.value.
What the heck?
Can you brace the state.cheatcode.value? I am confused why it's telling us different things. It seems. I feel like I'm missing something. Anyway, yeah, give it a return keyword, and before the return keyword, debugger.
Oh.
Yep. Cool. Yeah, so what do we even have on our state? What's on our state? In at runtime.
Oh.
We have counter. We have counter. Have counter. Oh man, hold on. I might have got it. Okay, hold on.
Is it from counter now?
Hold up. Oh my gosh, I feel so bad about this. We never put it into our store. Okay, store.ts. It's like its own file, store.ts. Yeah, you see that? That's the issue. We never registered our reducer at all. Sheesh! Where the THC at? I need a break. Dude, it never hit because we never even registered it. Oh, it's 100% on me. I completely forgot that this file existed. uh, Shout out to anybody who wanted to learn to code from me. Don't do it.
I feel lost.
Okay.
I literally am gonna be the most professional debugger
Ever. Wax on, wax off, dog. It was all on
Ever.
purpose.
Yeah, this was intentional.
Yeah.
So import, what did we call it?
Poop producer, I don't know.
Yeah.
They are doing counter reducer. Nope. Find counter reducer.
Oh, okay.
Counter reducer. Counter reducer. Go back to store.js. Okay, because it's the default import. You see that? Ooh, dang. That's kind of a tricky name.
Oh, or reducer, counter reducer.
Yep. So this is actually the new state that's produced right here every time. So yeah, you can call it poop. Poop producer.
Am I making an export? Or
Nope, just that you're adding another property to the reduced state.
that?
Okay, yeah.
From slice?
Yeah, that file. Features.
Oh, it is.
Nope. It's under cheat code, right? It's like a slice. It's like kind of like a slice of cheesecake, except it's cheat codes and poop.
Now we're writing in export.
Nope. You just add a line to the reducer property right there.
Oh, okay, and then just call it.
What are you selecting on? It should be whatever you select on. If you go back to the counter slice. Oh, sorry. Cheat code slice.
Oh, yeah.
So we have state dot cheat code, and you want state dot cheat code. So it would be cheat code for us. Yep. You can call it cheat code reducer if you want, but I was pissed, so I made you write poop.
Oh, I'm calling it poop.
Hell yeah. All right, cool.
All right.
Take a look at the reducers.js file, which is a sibling of the store.js file. Okay. Combine reducers, good. Connect router, good. Cool, that's fine. We're good. All I want to do is hit my debugger in the cheat code slice.
This one?
Trying to fucking hit it. That's all. I don't care about anything else right now. Oh, well, that was easy. Huh. Oh, man, laughing hurts. Yeah, so let's go to select pooped on because it's working. Oh, wait. Can you go back and make sure? Do we have what's on state? Yeah, we got cheat code now, right?
Because
Value false. And you don't have to call it value if you don't want. You can go back to naming it
now I can
poop.
call it whatever.
You can call it whatever you want, or leave it value. Who
I'm gonna
cares?
leave it value for now.
All right. Okay. So let's go to our code and delete that debugger. We don't need it anymore.
Both of them.
No. Yeah. Wait, you did that backwards. Amiga.
I
Yes.
had this one highlighted and you said yes.
I said no.
I said this one you said yes, and then I said what about the other one? And then you said no.
All right. Can we go back? Value false. Great. State value good. Okay. Can we check counter slice? I don't want anything called food, and I don't need the debugger. If you go up a bit, yeah, that one should be value. Cool. Cool. I'm feeling great. How are you feeling?
Good.
Yeah, let's do it. There's my reducer. Do you see that? Do you see that? You want some seaweed snacks? You see that shit right there?
No, I don't want seaweed snacks, but I am very hypey.
Play. Fucking next and shit.
Ah!
Oh! Our immediate reducer ran. Okay, let's go to... Let's get rid of the immediate reducer.
Okay.
And in cheat code JSX. Right? We're dispatching immediately. That just worked.
Oh, okay, so get rid of that. No, this
Yeah. Poop. Okay, now here's the thing. We need to handle key down somehow. Do you want to try the use effect, or do you want to stick with the library? I think probably they both work.
I want to see if the library works.
Cool. Let's in the. Oh, excuse me, I gotta sneeze. Oh man. Thank you. So here where we're doing E arrow, let's just do handle key down. That's it. Take it all out.
Oh, take the whole argument.
Yeah. Get rid of the semicolon. Get rid of the E arrow. Get rid of the brace. Dude, if Windows asks me to update one more time, I'm going to endure it because I always put up with this POS. Okay.
What is it wanting?
Use event listener key down, comma, you need the callback function.
Oh.
It's handle key down. Cool. And you can delete 56 and 57. Sweet. Save it. I'm loving it. Play. Oh, that's the best shit I ever had, man. Woo! Dang. How much is that shit worth? What's the difference between a JavaScript developer and a developer with a skill in Redux? Let's go check pay scale. You ready for this little break?
Yeah.
We need a little break.
We need a little break.
All right. Pay scale salary comparison. Whoa, no, this is bad. I'm used to it. Okay. Pay scale, software engineer. Average 86. Whoa. That robot just dinged me, or did we get a chat? The robot just dinged me. That was weird. Okay. Here's JavaScript. Nope, I want Redux. Redux. So 86. Not found. Ew. Redux skill value. Salary for skill. Redux. Look at that.
Wow.
Did you see that? All right. So if you're a software engineer, on average, you're going to make 86. But if you're a software engineer with Redux, on average, you're going to make 94. Okay, so that is, or 89 according to this. So this is pay scale. This is, yo, their data seems like contradictory. Software engineer, software engineer. Oh, this is average salary. And I guess the 89 is average total compensation. Like $3,000 in bonuses or something.
Yeah.
Okay, but this is salary. This is not TC. So I don't want to compare it to the 89. I want to compare it to the 86. So that is an $8,000 shit right there. You just had
being able to use Redux
for figuring out. You just made like you just increased your salary
by $8,000.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
It's a load of shit.
Jeez, that was really good. Oh,
I literally made poop. Nobody's gonna pay $8,000
I bet they will. Yeah,
if I get better at making poop.
guys, I can make some really good shit.
I can make some really good shit. No, literally.
Literally,
Check out my code.
it's Redux.
Yes, it's hard, and I literally just made poop with it. I did nothing that will change your life. I mean, it could. It's all context. Nothing that's gonna help anyone. That's for sure. Unless you need a laugh.
Yeah,
Like just for shit.
dude, I'm literally so stoked about this though.
Oh.
I can't believe I forgot to register the stupid reducer, and we spent 3 hours on it. Jeez, I feel like I'm not gonna forget that for a while.
Oh, I can't even be mad about it.
All right, cool. Let's clean up the code and commit it, right? We can go delete the debuggers. We don't need that. Bye. Cool, yeah. You've debugged it so many times.
Yeah, I've debugged it so many times. If I don't know what it's doing, then I should be ashamed of myself for the last 3 hours.
Add a line break right there, though. After dispatch. Cool. Actually, you know what? It's up to you. That might not be necessary.
No, I like it because then it separates the function.
Cool. That use effect import. Bye. I get to close some tabs now.
Okay, cheat code looks pretty.
Cheat code looks pretty good. What do you mean? Oh, like the OLA file. Yeah, it's fucking great. It's gorgeous.
Counter. We don't need that. Counter. Nice.
Nope. Debugger.
Oh,
By the way, that's one thing a linter will always catch is like
is the
debuggers.
debuggers.
Yeah.
Okay. There.
Yep.
Store. All that. Oh wait, no, that's cheat code store.
Man, I'm so mad.
Never.
Bro.
Oh. Okay.
Why is bro a thing and sis isn't a thing?
It is a thing. But it's highly debated
It's weird.
because I think the best way to talk about this on the stream.
Oh, no, I mean, no.
It's just a cultural debate right now.
It's so weird.
It's used in the Black community
differently, and
Oh,
a lot of people, like in white culture, whatever, like TikTok culture, try and use it, and it just gets kind of used inappropriately.
yeah.
So I'm not really supposed to use sis unless I'm referring to my sister. Because I do
Like
call my sister
cisgender or
sis.
something? Is that what you're talking about?
No,
Oh,
like
okay.
like just calling another female sis, like hey sis. That comes from like black culture.
Okay.
So
I
typically in white culture we call each other like girlfriends. So yeah.
got it. We can make Cuz come back. Hey, Cuz. Or is that black too?
It's black too. Even though my cousins and I call it, I think it's southern.
It is southern,
But
but
black culture will
there's
say,
overlap though, right?
There's overlap though. So I guess you just have to state, no, I am from Texas. I am able to use this. Or I am from the South. I can use this.
I just do whatever I want.
Mm-hmm.
I don't give a shit.
All right. Commit.
Except when I'm like making shit.
Commit.
FEAT.
Huh?
Is it a fix or is it a feature? I think it's a feature.
Yeah.
FEAT colon. What did you implement? You made something.
Made a poop cheat code.
Yeah. Poop Konami. Hey.
Hey.
I don't know about you, but I feel like that's good for me for tonight.
Yep.
Do you want to
Yep.
do you want to post it up on GitHub pages, or do you just want to push and be done for now?
I mean, GitHub pages.
Yeah.
Why not? Then I'll feel really accomplished.
And anyone can see that shit.
Yes. I can
Cool.
close tabs. I can close tabs. All right.
Cool. Yeah, settings. Look for pages. Control F pages. Let's turn it on. You can either have it just deploy from your main branch, or you can make like a special GitHub Pages branch. Up to you.
Is having a special.
Yeah, there is. Basically, you're gonna have to run a build job.
Okay. So
Let's do this. I think there's an npm module for that. Oh yeah, this is pretty short. Let's do this. So we'll do the GH pages way. Settings. Let me read this tutorial to make sure it's not stupid before we do it. But I think it's pretty quick. Create a repository, we already did that. Install GitHub Pages package. That would be a change. Right. Nope, this is good. This is good. Okay, so this is in the Zoom chat. Yeah, you can go ahead and turn pages on, and it will be gh-pages. So we're going to give it a special GitHub Pages branch. Cool. Save. Okay, it's going to make you create the branch before you can select it. That's fine.
Okay.
So check the tutorial I sent you. Yep. So npm install gh-page. Scroll up a bit. npm install. Do you see that? Step 2.
Oh yeah.
That's where we're at. So grab that guy. You can either kill it or you can add a new another.
Oh, that's right.
Either way.
I'll just...
All right, cool. While that's installing, you can look in step 3. Yep. You can even literally copy that string and just, yeah.
That goes.
In your package JSON file.
Okay.
And this will be your top, hold on. I actually don't know whether it's your,
Lapse.
I would say put it in my app, and then if it doesn't work, we'll put it in the top level. But I would put it in my app for now. Yeah.
Very top.
Oh, hey, Gale Source says yes on the top.
Huh.
The key name is homepage, I think. That should be the value. Yep, double quotes. It's a JSON file. It's not quite JavaScript, it's JSON. Cool.
Okay.
Yeah. Delete the braces as well.
Oh, okay. Repository name is.
Hey, Gail, where are you from?
-react. Okay.
You'll need to have a comma there too, and then delete the new line after it. Is Gail even your like name? It's probably just your user, right? Hello.
Scripts property.
Yep. If you scroll down, you got scripts.
Here.
Yep. Create 2 new ones. You can just give them an empty value for now. French guy in Germany. I'm so sorry.
Does it need to have an empty?
Ça va. I don't speak French. That's all I know. Okay, it's empty for now. The last comma there should be deleted. Good. This is pre-deploy. This is deploy. Okay.
Oh, yes.
And you see the value of the scripts it gives you. Let's just copy those. Berlin is nice. Oh, that's good. I have never been to Germany. Hey, have you been to Germany?
No, I have not been to Europe.
Hmm.
No, I have. Not to Germany. I have been to Europe. I have not been to Germany.
Right. I heard they got good beer. That's what I would like to try. Okay, so you added the scripts.
Mm-hmm.
Now create a remote GitHub repository with your app name and go back to initialize this. Hold on. This seems to be, I don't think it's needed. Scroll down, deploy it to GitHub Pages, npm run deploy. Okay, so you saved your package JSON?
Probably not.
Save it,
Feels
cool.
sad.
Yeah, let's double check the script, the tutorial one more time.
Page property.
Yes.
My username repository. existing scripts property, we added pre-deploy and deploy with the values of npm run build and gh pages. Okay. GitHub repository is already created. Now deploy it to GitHub page.
Let's see if there's any step 6.
Commit and push your
Right. So we'll wait to commit until we know this is working. So yeah, npm run deploy. Beautiful. Let's try. So it is going to build, perfectly expected. Then it should push to a GH pages branch.
This is what Dave does. He said any deployment stuff we need help with, he's happy to assist.
Yep.
Also, that whole octopus thing that I sent you,
Mhm.
his brother is on the team that developed that. Did you see who their clients are?
They have some fancy clients.
They do have some brother. Didn't know that.
Love it. Okay, it appears to have succeeded. So let's look on your GitHub now. Refresh settings. Estimada amiga, just refresh that options page.
Well, I have it open in 2. It's just slow. There. Okay.
Oh, they say it already published, huh? Dang, they got their shit together. Let's take a look.
It's published.
Can you put this link in the chat? I will use it. Oh, geez, yo, shit is broke, girl.
Yeah. Why?
Oh, who knows? Let's take a look.
Yeah.
Sure. Or YouTube, any of those.
Game works.
Whoa. Oh, it's because we didn't go to the right URL. That's the reason, I guess.
Oh. That's the one it gave me. Your site was published at.
Yes, because it is. However, if you remember, in your repository, it is one folder deeper. This should be in your README because people who look at it won't know. So let's add it to your README. What is the correct URL to view the GitHub pages? Click home. Is it? Open that in a new tab. That's because the React Redux was fixing it. Personal website. Oh, I have the link here myself. I can try it. I think you just have to use the /myapp. No. Personal website React. Baking game. No, it doesn't work at all. Okay, because it is, I guess, it is being built in SPA mode. That's fine. We can do it like this. No, this is ugly, right?
I don't know. I can't see it.
Yeah, go to the link, the green link GitHub is doing.
Link GitHub is doing.
In your settings tab for pages. Yeah. So if you look on that, I think it looks ugly, right? Not
I
showing.
think it looks like that it's not showing up.
That's right.
I already said that.
Okay, then we agree.
I don't know why that is because I don't know how to use it.
Let's check your GitHub pages branch. You can scroll up Maybe in a new tab, maybe in this one, up to you. We're just going to look code on the far left. But now we change the branch. So you see it says main. On the left, yeah. Let's switch to GH pages. And you can see 4 minutes ago updates. So this is what is actually being deployed. So there's that is the index right there. That is the index. That is the index. What if you click static? What happens? Okay. Yeah, it is being built in SPA mode, basically. That's fine. That's fine. We just deal with the bullshit for now. Is that fine?
Yeah.
So maybe, yeah, it says help people with your README. Maybe in your README, and then we'll commit it and we'll be done. But maybe in your README, just mention like
In VS Code.
Yeah, you have README file.
README in.
I would put it up at the top, honestly. Oh yeah, one level higher. Yeah.
In personal website.
Yeah. So here, I will put the link to your GitHub pages.
Wait, did I put the stuff in the right package.json then? I put it in my app instead of personal website.
I think it's fine.
Oh. So, the README in
Yeah.
at the very top.
No, I would do it. So that's like the title of the README. I would do it on. I'd do it on like line 4. Yeah.
Okay.
Two pound signs. This is like a subtitle space. View the project. New line. View the project here. And then with here, the way you hyperlink it, on the left and right of the word here, put the bracket, square bracket. After the second square bracket, left parenthesis, paste the URL. Cool. And actually, instead of view the project here, let's change view the project. The project is deployed via GitHub pages. And then end of the line and a period. And then I would do like a new line or 2 new lines, and then say, like, once you view the initial screen, comma, like, click the nav item you want to load, I guess. It's not very eloquent, but you get the idea, right? Or, Audrey, if you want to, you can direct them to specifically click the bread game. I don't know if you want.
Okay, for now, we're going to come back and fix it.
Cool.
I'm going to say click the game app button.
Perfect. That link that you put, though, is like
I
not.
say that's wrong. Huh?
Yeah, it's not quite right. You can click back in the browser. Okay, yeah, that works too. But if you also, you could have just clicked back in the browser. Yeah, in the React Redux app tab, click back again. That one. We'll save. If you right-click the file at the top, the MD file, do you get a preview? Yeah, let's check it. Okay, perfect. You see here became a link.
Cool.
Cool. So commit this shit, and we'll be done.
Going to
Yeah, you can actually use chore here, chore, chore colon deploy to GitHub pages. So chore is basically stuff that you do that doesn't change the content of the application. So deploying is like the most common chore.
Cool.
Commit it.
Didn't
Push
get
it. Girl, you a rock star.
Ah,
Now you're famous in Europe.
now I'm famous in Europe. Is it next? God will let us in.
All right. Well, my friends, thank you for tuning in. That does it for the stream today.